Hello. Um, so I just wanted to let you guys know I had to do a restart before this stream. I think I made pretty good time on it though. I was only a little bit late, just a tiny bit late, and I only cried 3 times. So, yeah, just make sure you understand that I just get the hardest battles from Arcus. A Vandy raid. Welcome in. Alright, let's give Vandy's people a hot minute to pop in, but tonight the name of the game is DAs. Again. And I calculated how many DAs we've done without a shiny. The last shiny I found was a Passimian. It was 104 DAs ago. Vandy, I appreciate you guys popping in. If you guys don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. Vandy, you're streaming kind of late today, I feel like, right? This is later than your usual time, right? But either way, I really appreciate the raid. Guys, Vandy is usually streaming more like during the day, kind of earlier, but changing it up. Playing some Gen 7, which I know he doesn't like. I do like. When a tiny bit later, there you go. Well, I appreciate the raid, buddy. So, yeah. DAs, if you guys want to get in on the DAs tonight, the only rule is please don't join back-to-back. But besides that, now's the time. Get in on some DAs, get these shiny legendaries. The code for this first one is 8888-5566. Get in here. We're starting with Tapu Lele. But, yeah, it's been 104 DAs with 0 shinies. And that is 104 DAs, so that's 4 Pokemon caught in each DA. So what, 408 Pokemon seen with 0 shinies since? But it's because I got those shiny legendaries that were off stream. I don't know when those were. When those were in the mix, but we're paying for it dearly. Vandy did some DAs tonight as well. Got a shiny, but it was a duplicate. Honestly, I would take anything I could get at this point. I found nothing, but off stream, I found a shiny Ray on my first stream that I did of, or my first DA that I did of it. It was a duplicate. I was just catching stuff for the decks, and then a couple DAs after that, I got a Zekrom on the first DA. I was just catching everything because it was on a save I didn't really care about. And that's just, of course, how it goes. Running some Zygarde. Yeah, guys, feel free, if you aren't in this DA tonight, post up a code, get some people to join in on whatever you're looking to hunt. And, yeah, now's a good time. We need to go poison, so maybe not. God, we have some bad picks here, don't we? I guess... Oh, yikes, dude. I don't even know. I'm going to go left. Because okay. That's on me. I was talking. I think this has Smart Strike, though. Obvious, that's because I haven't been here in a stream. Show, I will accept that answer. Hopefully we get something tonight. Now that you're here. How about Monkey? What about Monkey? I really don't want another Monkey. Just so we're clear here, the last shiny I did get from DAs on stream was a Monkey. So we're desperately trying to avoid the Monkey. As much as we love the guy. He said anything. Where is Monkey? Please no. Please no more. That was like my 3rd or my 4th Passimian and my 2nd or 3rd Oranguru. That did a lot of damage. Steel is much better than poison because Lele's part psychic, by the way. Yeah, I know, but we don't have steel options, do we? Unless I'm missing something here. My apologies, I'm late again. I was late, you know, a cool 15 seconds. But still, late nonetheless. Join the Discord, very nice. Yeah, if you guys aren't in the Discord yet, it's been pretty poppin' recently. So if you guys want to hang out with some homies, do some DAs, you know, just kind of whatever you're looking to do. We have a lot of Pokemon people over there helping each other out, so feel free to pop in. Bouffalant has Smart Strike. Okay. Okay, so we made the right call. I had no choice in this matter. I wasn't the one that made this decision, but yeah, as long as we made the right choice. But we're doing 0 damage to this thing, which is kind of a problem too. And he is destroying poor Druddigon. I'm scared. Throwing the heaviest of shade your way since 2022. Yeah, basically. I'm used to it. Don't mind me. I'll just be over here. Why is Munchlax our best damage dealer right now? He did the most damage. I'm gonna just keep doing Body Slam. I'm gonna use Dig and hopefully not die. Just try to avoid. Got a squad going, but I'm sure we'll find a way to get you in the loop. Yeah, those Zygarde runs are not fun. Are you resetting? Do you have like a good path already, Z? Be cheering for the squad. We need the cheering boosts the shiny luck, I think. That's my copium anyways. We'll just assume that's what's happening here. I tried to dig, it didn't work. He said he really hates that Druddigon. He has only been attacking my Druddigon. Okay, guess I'll just die. Not a god path, but it's alright. Yeah, I mean, do you have wide guard? Because that's kind of all that matters. As long as you have wide guard. Soarno? Am I saying that right? Welcome in. Works on prayers and homies. That's basically what the stream thrives on. The prayers and the homies. Body Slam. We need to get this Bouffalant out of here, dude. This is a shiny that I already have as well. And he's not great. Wide guard on Zygarde. There it is. It's Ray time. Hopefully it doesn't take any longer. I'm giving you all of my shiny Ray luck because I don't need any more. I don't need a third. He's a cool shiny, but over it. First run. This is the first run. It is indeed. Bouffalant ate a train load of... What? Just because he's so jacked, you mean? Sudowoodo with the gifty. Jack, make sure you say thanks. And anybody else, if you get a gifted membership tonight, please make sure to say thanks to whoever has gifted you a membership tonight. And for everybody else, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in. Otherwise, you can't get one of those. Although, the other day, I had people popping in that said they've never been in here before and they got a gifted membership. YouTube is trying everything to make it so Barnabas does not get a membership. Said this will not be happening. Andrew, if you want to grab this, maybe? Otherwise, I can grab it on one of mine. But I have Gunk Shot and maybe Druddigon swaps. Yeah, I'll let you swap first. And then I can swap Druddigon if we find something else. Going for the Sabercat. I need to also get that Sabercat, so I'm going to be running a couple of those tonight, Panna. At least a couple. Let's just go for the easier thing. Let's go for Comfey, and we'll get some items. Because that Executor's gonna be annoying, I think. Space Duck, you're new here. Well, welcome in. Were you at the raid, or did you just recently pop in? Just from, like, the old algorithm. Either way, welcome. I appreciate you popping in. Muscle Band. We're doing damage. Yeah, YouTube hates poor Barnabro. We haven't seen him in a while, too. He's been sad in his sad gray cave. What's the DA? We are doing Tapu Lele. So Ghost, Poison, Steel is what we're looking for. And Lyco100, guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. If you haven't liked it yet, just consider it. Help your boy out. Back on the hunt for the Iron Leg Mon in Rumble. Metagross. Iron Leg. That sounds like a new Pokemon. Man, I can't use Gunk Shot here. I don't have enough of them to justify using it. So I'm not gonna. Raikou, right? Yes. Yeah. Gonna be doing some Raikou. I'm gonna try to do an Entei or two tonight as well. Because it's Friday. We have plenty of time to do DAs. Whether or not that will pay off, we'll find out. We're so incredibly over odds to just see anything. It's gotta happen tonight. Something.
Here's to hoping you get at least one shiny tonight.
Thank you. We can only hope. Remember, the thoughts and prayers of the homies. From Vandy. Well, Space Duck, I appreciate you popping in with the raid. And any of the other raiders who've decided to stick around, feel free to pop in on these DAs. Everybody's welcome to join in. So, if you still have Sword and Shield, you're welcome to hop in. If not, a lot of people are shiny hunting and other stuff while they're just kind of watching me fail at shiny hunting. That unfortunately is also a thing. Somebody should draw a Comfey without the flowers. It's literally just... Is the flower string even connected to it? Like, I know its little, like, kind of yellowy green body thing is like the Pokemon, but... Yeah, I didn't exactly think about that. That's a little gross. Just like a little flower vein. Have a Goomy outbreak right now. It spawned on a pond and has whack spawns. Yeah. Is that in Legends or in Scarlet and Violet? I'm trying to think of where a Goomy outbreak would spawn with a pond overlapping. Shiny Beyblade. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, this doesn't do anything for us. Pokemon Unite lets you see Comfey without the flowers. Do I want to see it? I don't know if I do. I don't think we should take Ivysaur because it will get stomped by Tapu Lele, but everything kind of does. So I think maybe I'm going to go middle for berries. We'll go for Hawlucha. We have 3 things weak to Hawlucha, actually, now that I think about this, but here we are. Godspeed. There's the Porygon Community Day tomorrow. He's a cool little dude. And he's got a good shiny. The thing I didn't like about the Community Days is it just made the shinies feel like useless after that, though. That's the only thing that kind of killed it for me. But, you know, it's cool to find a lot of shiny friends. I'd imagine the flower line is a tail. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense. That's better than flower vein. Speaking of comedy without the flowers, me and my brother have been dying over Altaria without the bird. You mean a cloud? Is that what you're talking about here? Hello, Mel. Hi. How's it going? Oh. Prince of the Defenders. Prince of the Defenders. Community days are great for people who like gifting shinies. In Pokemon Go, you still can't trade online or anything, right? You have to be around the people. I don't want to say it yet, but it's looking like we're doing pretty alright here. He hasn't KO'd anybody, he's just using taunts. This is fine. I shouldn't have been worrying about this at all. Such an easy fight. Been hunting Xerneas and DAs for the past 3 days, and it just showed up. Oh, very nice. Who's dying? Okay. You know what? All things considered, I think that is kind of the best case scenario. The best thing that could happen there. He said, oh, you think it's going to be easy? Either trade with friends or send to home. Yeah. I guess home is like an easy way to do that too, right? We do get berries after this, though. So this is fine. As long as we didn't die. Which we didn't. Last second shiny Goomy. The last second one. Gotcha. I had Humongo power on, so time to get the big Hisui Gudra. So you're going to get a jumbo one, transfer it into Legends, and then evolve it? Or can you evolve it into the Hisuian one in Scarlet and Violet? Or are you in Legends? Did you say you were in Legends? You probably said you were in Legends. This has Poison Jab, but I don't know. I think that Drudagon will at least live a little bit. It's a little bit chunkier, right? The Gigantamax Knuckle Sandwich, yeah. That is the move. I think the weirdest Gigantamax... Well, that's not Gigantamax. That was a mega move. Pulverizing Pancake. You guys remember the Snorlax one? Where he's just sleeping in the knee. Does the wake up. Down to do some group BBQs. If anybody's playing Scarlet and Violet right now and you want to grind some BP, this is a good time as well. I know there's a lot of people playing Sword and Shield, but there's definitely some people still enjoying the Scarlet and Violet life. So, post up a Union Circle code. I don't mind you guys doing that. The only thing that I ask, guys, is if you are posting codes for anything, just please don't have any, like, team communication stuff in the chat here, because it is very confusing for me. Named my Shiny Halucha Batman. It fits. It fits. Whenever you're ready to run Raikou, I can send you a code for the path I have. I'm down. I also have Raikou, like, saved. So. But yeah, either way. Violet, but I don't think you can evolve it into Hisui and Gudra within Scarlet and Violet. Does it keep... Poor Munchlax. Does it keep its, like, jumbo size thing when you transfer it? It has to, right? Yeah, why would that change, I guess? Raze. Hey, Chef. How you doing? Team chat, rhubarb, there it is. Rhubarb in the chat. It'll be big, but not alpha big in PLA. That's too bad. And the alpha ones aren't jumbo in Scarlet and Violet, right? They just get the one mark, but they can be really small. It seems like such a missed opportunity. Like, it would have been cool if they even made them a little bit bigger than the jumbo size in... Oh my god, it's so strong. Why? It keeps getting crits. That was its second crit. This is a little dangerous with how angry and crit happy this thing is. Could I possibly grab the Raikou path from you? There it is. See, this is the nice thing about the DA Knights, is if anybody needs a specific path, there's a decent chance that you're going to be able to get it. Man, it's at 1 HP. Can we just not lose to this thing at 1 HP? That would be fantastic. Don't do any weirdo crits. Let's just... nice and easy. Hassan. Hi. How you doing, buddy? Really been pushing boundaries today, but the food is good. Don't be pushing too many boundaries. We know how it goes if you go 2 bananas on the food, but enjoy, you know. Oh, that was so close. Get it out of here. Why does the first one have to be like this? Alright, so guys, if you weren't here at the beginning, I mentioned how many DAs I did. I counted how many it's been since the last shiny I got, which was the Passimian, before the second part of the DLC. It's been 104 DAs since I've seen a shiny on stream. We're not going to talk about the Ray Ray and the Zekrom that happened somewhere in the middle there, but 104 total DAs with no shiny, and this is 105 and 106. We'll see. Tonight's gotta be the night. It's gotta be. Eating a considerable amount of food. Good. Good. It's good for the healing process. Alright. 105 and 106. No Bouffalant. No Comfey. No Halucha. Tapu Lele. I just had flashbacks to the last stream. I'm already feeling so bad. Alright, we're going to do another one. Another Tapu Lele. I think that was a pretty not great path, so I think we'll do even better this time. Even better. Guys, if you were in the last one, please don't join back-to-back, but the code for this one, 66998855. Get in here. Calm's Living Mine and Sir Shikker's DA Life. See, it's like such a weird good luck, bad luck thing for me. I can't even say that I have Sir Shikker's DA luck, because that dude went like 500 for Dialga, so... Or Dialga, or however you say it. However he decides to say it. I guess he's the one who gets to decide. To Linda. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Gotta go. Be back in 10 or 20 minutes. I will be here. That is a very good Pokemon for this. Just throwing it out there. And you know what? Magneton isn't bad either. I say it both ways too, unsure. I've always said Dialga. That's always been the way that, like, I defaulted to. But I think in the anime they might say Dialga. Dialga. Dialga is what Ray says. It's a Scottish Pokemon name. I don't know why it's Scottish. Just shut up. Just let it. Just let it slide. Oh, there's an Oranguru up there. Okay, so there's a Bouffalant. I think we go left again. Here's the thing that sucks. I have Sandaconda. I have Bouffalant. And I really don't want to go for the Monkey. So... I really don't want to go for the Monkey. Okay? I'm so scared. It's a good Pokemon in DAs, though. Dialga. The Dialga. Yeah, no. I mean, it's accurate. I don't want to use too many of these flash cannons. I guess I'm going to Magnet Rise. I don't want to get hit by a ground move. Dialga. Dialgar? Is that... You're trying to say Dialgar. Okay. Mel's trying to start some things tonight. You can tell. She's in a particular mindset. Dialga like deity. Dialga. Is that what it's supposed to be? Is that a thing? A deity. What is Palkia supposed to be? He's your pal? Palkia? He's a pal. Deli gear. Oh, I like deli gear. Yeah, that might be the way to say it, actually. Deli gear. Could be Dialga because diamond. Yeah, which kind of... But what is... How does Palkia and Peralkia raise with the $5 reduce? What... Oh, God, here we go. What kind do of fish is that? You're trying to make it seem like I can't read, but I promise you I'm reading this correctly. Dialgar. We're just gonna... Oh god, I almost magnet-rised twice. We're just gonna let Brian read this. He can be the judge here.
What kind do of fish is that? Dialgar.
Dialgar. We're learning tonight. We're also losing brain cells by the second, and I don't got many to give up. I'm just telling you guys right now. It's a bad situation for your boy. Anna. Hello. How you doing? I'm having another stork. Me too. Yeah, the stork has not ended for me. Why does Rowlet have Brave Bird? Because it's level... like 65 or something, getting those endgame moves. He's brave. I stay having storks, yes. I'm always having stork. We are not the same. Been agitated by life and stuff happening with my class for the past month. Hold on, sorry.
Dial GUH. Deli Gear. Dialgar. Deal or no deal? Dua Lipa. Def Leopard.
Oh, Def
L
Leopard.
underscore.
Love that.
L underscore.
Oh, he's really
L
taking his time.
underscore.
Some very delayed L underscores. Well, Sudowoodo, I appreciate you giving us the answer to this age-old question. Yeah, deal or no deal. I think that is how they meant to say it. That's what it was based on. Hassan's been controlling his anger, and you love to see it. That's a good thing. Gotta control the rage. The classic recoil failing a shiny, yep. Yep, the old Brave Bird. You know this dex by heart now. Which, getting the shiny charm on my third account in Sword and Shield. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've done that a few times too, but I just have the, just a whole living dex in Pokemon Home now. So I just transfer it all. Don't even think about it, you know? Patrick Starr, yes. Yeah, he's a friend of the channel. He pops in every now and then. You know. For the buffalo. The great white buffalo. Trying to get a shiny in Violet. Which shiny? Shouldn't be too bad. I believe in you. Eviolite on Magneton's kind of cool. I'm doing that. I really wish I had something to heal. I'm gonna take this Bright Powder and Sir Shicker's gonna be so mad. So mad. Colin, anybody else playing Pal World? Already found and failed 2 shinies in the first 3 hours. I've been seeing things about it. I haven't played it yet. What do you think? It looks so weird. It said they sold 1 million copies in 8 hours, which is crazy to me. And what I will say is I am glad that it's doing well, just because I think competition is a good thing for us. If they are doing all right, then maybe Pokemon gets a little freaked out and they're like, oh god, we gotta make something real neat, you know? So that's the way I look at it from that perspective. But I will say some of those monster designs are very blatant, like Pokemon ripoffs. There's this grass thing that is literally just a green Cinderace, and it's crazy. They're gonna get a cease and desist on some of those, I think. But there's a lot of things that look interesting about it. Like, I wouldn't be against trying it. I don't know if I'd stream it, but it looks interesting. Haven't really looked too far into it, though. Yeah, it's just basically pokey guns is what's happening in that game. Pokemon Arc, yeah, that's true, too. Same kind of vibe. Basically, Arc Survival Evolved with Pokemon-like characters, yeah. Yeah. It's on Steam, like, if you want to check it out. I don't know if it's on consoles and stuff, too, yet. This buffalo is always a problem. This bull. There's a Gudra knockoff, too. So, that yogurt is either going to be happy about or very angry about. I'm not sure where he'll land on this one. The yellow one looks like Electivire, and Totoro had a kid, yeah. And he's got a minigun, is the other. Just minor detail. Is Palworld PC only? I don't know. I'm not sure. I know for sure it's on PC, but I don't know if it's on console at all. Saw one in the trailer that was a very blatant Cobalion ripoff. Yeah, there's one that's like for sure a Salamence ripoff. There's one that looks exactly like Zorua, but it's like red. So, I don't know. There's a lot of them that are very, very, like, you can tell. On Xbox Series consoles and Game Pass. There you go. Oh, it's on Game Pass. That's kind of interesting. If you already have Game Pass, you can just try it out. And I wonder if they're counting that towards their 1 million, like, sold number. I wonder if they're fudging the numbers a little bit. Fast travel points are almost identical to Breath of the Wild tower sounds, in my opinion. So that is the other thing, is it looks like they're definitely pulling stuff from Breath of the Wild, too. They have climbing and they have a glider and stuff, too, that just looks exactly the same as Breath of the Wild. And I like those mechanics. But, yeah, there's just a lot of things that are very, you can tell, very, very closely inspired. Some might say a little too much. Definitely have some Pokemon ripoffs, but there are lots that are pretty original. That's good. Yeah, all I see is people posting the ones that are not original, right? That are like pretty rip-offy, but I'm kind of interested to see just some of the stuff that they actually put some work into. You know, I mean, not even work into, but like their own original kind of concepts. Because that, to me, the rip-off stuff just kind of ends up being like a bad look, basically. Like, you just make me compare you to Pokemon when if you just had all original ideas, it could be like, you could tell that there was some sort of inspiration there, but somebody should grab this, by the way. Rain, or I guess not Rain. Alloy, if you want to grab this, this isn't weak to Tapu Lele, so yeah, might as well. Is it free? It isn't. If you have Game Pass, you can play it for free, but that is... Do we have to go to this Oranguru? Do we have to go to the Monkey? He's good. I really don't want a shiny Oranguru. I really don't want a shiny Oranguru. Oh, this stresses me out. We're so over odds. And we're just like so due for a shiny that, like, here's my nightmare scenario. Both games get a shiny, they're both this. That's the kind of like weirdo terrible, like great terrible luck that I would have. That would be what happens here. Please no shiny Monkey, please. I'm begging. I chose Gloom. Jake, I appreciate you making the call on the Gloom at least. We didn't go that way, but yeah, can't blame Jake. No more shiny Orangurus, no more Passimians. Please. If you get it, you're officially cursed. If I get it, the stream officially ends. What time are we at right now? About 38 minutes. So you guys better hope it doesn't happen. This is how I convince you guys to root for me to not get this. Stream's over if we get this thing. Believe me. Maybe a shiny Monkey will break the curse. I don't think so. I don't know. That's what we said about the Passimian, and then we got nothing else. Nothing else that whole stream. Think about the lore. It's perfect. Needed the Monkey for the luck. I don't like that. I don't like that that's how I'm set up in this game. Do you have your raid prepped? What you talking about? Oh, for when I get this? No, nobody gets a raid. Nobody gets the raid if we get the Monkey. Completely just like done and done. Signal lost. What if we want the stream to end? I mean, then, you know, you just gotta make this call for yourself. If 38 minutes of calm and collecting was enough for you on Friday night, then, you know, what can we do? Then I think you just need to hope for this to show up. Then I'll just, you know, cry. You know how it goes. I would pay to see Calm Rage quit. This is the thing that could potentially do it here. It's been a slow, over time situation with these guys. We got him. There he went. Okay. Please. Sandaconda, if you're in here, you should take this. And you can just instruct my Bisharp or any of the other Pokemon in our team. But Sandaconda should take this, yeah. Just the instruct homie. I already have 2 of these too, so I'll endure your pain with you. That, you know what, misery loves company. That makes me feel a little better. This could possibly make calm and collecting not be calm. I'm going to be Mr. Positive tonight. It's not going to happen. It's going to be this. It's going to scare us. Or, you know what would be a good troll, Arceus, if you're listening? If we get the shiny Oranguru, and I'm like, oh my god, it's over, we're done. And then there's the Tapu Lele. There's only been one time I've haven't had a double shiny on stream. So, you know, that's also a potential thing. That would be a nice, haha, funny joke situation. So, you know, Arceus, if you want to have a funny joke with your boy, you can do that. And then it'll be happy. My man's begging God. That's where we're at right now. This is how over odds we are. Yeah, it is what it is. Is what it is. Oh, calm. Don't you think you deserve that double shiny? Dude, come on. I think I deserve it. Bringing joy to the people. I think I deserve it. Why not? Why not? The monkey will always be with me for eternity, for better or for worse. He will be there. He's my ride or die. I can't escape this thing. If you really don't want shiny monkey, you mustn't let Arceus know that you don't want it. Too late. That dude knows. It's locked in. Arceus knows that I am avoiding them. And Arceus says, ha ha ha. Have you guys ever seen the Tetris thing? Where it's like the gods of Tetris up above choosing what pieces are gonna happen? And it's this guy that has a full crazy Tetris setup, and it just needs a line piece to get like a Tetris. And he's just getting a million pieces that aren't line piece. And the gods are like, oh, they're really testing his faith right now. And then eventually the guy gets so many bad pieces, he misplays, and he covers up so he can't get the Tetris anymore. And then the god goes, line piece. And he just gets like 5 line pieces in a row and loses. That's my life, but with Orangurus. The Oranguru is my line piece. What is Sudowoodo? Double shiny Oranguru on both screens. My career would be over. I'm just letting you guys know. I don't think I could ever come back from that. So, be careful what you wish for. That might be the last Coleman collecting stream ever broadcasted. Here we go. Please, no Oranguru. Please. Your career would be enhanced. No, I don't want that kind of enhancement. If you don't get the Lele, then you have to hunt the Monkey and Scarlet and Violet to reset the luck. No. I don't wanna. Alright. This is DA 107 and 108. No Sandaconda. Right? Why he looking so green on the left one? He goes kind of white though, right? When he's shining. Okay. Here's Hassan. Chewbacca's really egging me on here. But he's not talking. Oh, there he goes. Oh, I thought that was it. Mm-hmm. Okay, well there you go. He really took his time. It's like the if you guys have ever seen Kung Pao, where they do like a yes, where the lip sync doesn't work. All right, I'm really just saving my time here because everything besides Tapu Lele I do not want here. I don't need Sandaconda. I don't need Bouffalant. Don't need Oranguru. Here we go. No Bouffalant. Oh, thank God. No Oranguru. Tapu Lele. 107, 108. This is... My heart can't take this. If they keep throwing Orangurus in the path, I don't think I'm going to be able to keep doing this. My blood pressure's going up. I can feel it. Bouffalant. It's Bouffalant, isn't it? Right? How do you say Bouffalant? I'm pretty sure that's correct. Bouffalant? Bouffalant? You better, if you hit me with a Bofa, I'm gonna be real mad. Just so you're gonna get Ohio'd Shadow Realm, just so we're clear here, guys. Colin D, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Do you think it's worth it to buy the DLC for this? Dat Sheep, yes. This DLC is the best DLC that has been released for a Pokemon game. I stand by that. There's so many legendaries you can shiny hunt in this, and DAs are amazing. Oh, Barnabas. I didn't want it to be you that I sent to the Shadow Realm. One of my mods clicked approve on this. Man, I didn't want it to be Barnabas. And just like that, he's in the Shadow Realm. It's too bad. Barnabas, you know we love you, right? You know I had to do this. You did not give me a choice here. The code for this Tapu Lele, 8888-5588. If you guys were in the last one, please don't join back to back. I'm new. The DLC are the shiny odds normal. Dat Sheep, no. All of these Dynamax Adventures, every Pokemon that you catch has a 1 in 300 chance to be shiny. If you don't have the charm, and if you do have the charm, it's 1 in 100. So you have really amazing odds to get shinies in this, but they kind of take forever. So, yeah, that's the downside. But you can shiny hunt basically every legendary and ultra beast that had been released up to this point in this DLC. So, yeah, it's a good time. Hassan with 5 gifties, buddy. I appreciate you. Guys, if you're not opted in yet, exclamation gift in the chat. But whoever got those gifted memberships, make sure you say thanks to Hassan. Hassan saw Barnabas in the chat and said, I gotta shoot my shot. I don't know where the heck we're going here. I'm pretty sure... You know what? That Palpitoad has acid spray. I think I want to go for that. I'm going to go right. Barnabas will be back. It's just 5 minutes. Done about 200 DAs for Ray Ray losing sanity. I'm getting there. We're at 108 total DAs right now with no shinies, so we're getting to that same kind of level. Can you get gifts in the shadows? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've had people that got banned and or that got muted and got the gifties. But yeah. he had to, I get that he had to do it. Was compelled to he's just a product of his environment, okay? I know that it's not his fault. Hassan got it. Hassan got what? No. Did he? I'm scrolling up. Wolf, Mia, Epic, Brad. I don't see Barnabas in the list. What are you talking about? Did he get one? I think he did where, yes, it showed on the mime thing. Did... Whoa, he did get it. Hold on. Did Barnabas... Hold on. We need to know if Barnabas joined or got that gifty, because I didn't see the alert that it was a gifted. Oh, this is a moment right here. Hold on. I didn't see that. Hassan is the avatar. Where's Barnabas? Are you still in here? I know we sent you to the Shadow Realm. Now we have to wait for like the 5 minutes. Somebody ping Barnabas in the Discord. One of you mods. That's crazy. He got it while banned. Maybe that was the secret sauce. Maybe we had to ban him to kind of refresh the membership status. That can't be. Hold on. Yeah, we'll give Hassan the role. He has to be knighted while we're on stream here. Hold on. We're giving Hassan the custom role. You'll love to see it. I wasn't sure when this day was going to come, but it finally is here. Where the heck are the roles? Roles, where you at? Am I insane? Hold on. Bear with me, guys, or we're doing this live. Alright, we're good. The Barnabas Savior role. The only person assigned to this. Good old Hassan. You'll love to see it. Love to see it. And I don't know, we haven't heard from Barnabas. Has he been in the chat? Oh, there he is. How the tables rotate. Yeah, it happened. Did you buy it or did you get it gifted, Barnabas? Also, I appreciate you guys subbing, doing your thing, you know. We need to know, though, if it was just purchased for yourself or what. Let's hear the deets. Because it didn't show as like a gifted on mine, but I don't know if because it was renewed, if that's how it went. But Barnabas is green. Make sure you're throwing out some spicy emotes, Barnabas. You've been missing out on these for so long. It took getting banned to finally get the membership. It just had to throw out a bad joke. And just like that. Alright, Raze, if you want to swap or if I want to swap... Oh, Raze, you're crazy. I'm gonna swap because I'm about to die. You know what? Maybe this is why our shiny luck was hurting. We were charging up Barnabas finally getting this membership. That's how I'm gonna cope with this here. Do we get items and go for Halucha? I guess we do. Man, this is kind of a rough path. Barnabas was muted, so that's probably why it didn't show up in the chat. Yeah, that's interesting. You have to get a shiny this run now. No name. I hate to break it to you, but this has nothing to do with me. This decision. I would love to make that happen, though. I really hope that is a thing. Crazy how Barnabas got the member before Calm gets the shiny. Hassan, I don't know why you have to kick me when I'm down like this. Got the membership. We got me a membership before GTA 6. I mean, you know, we cut it close, but we made it happen. Hamster Plays, the only non-member in the chat. Yeah, you know, it happens. It clears itself up usually in not too long. Not too long. But this Barnabas hunt has been happening for a long time. That's, you know what? Hold on. Just 1 second, guys. We need just one quick thing here. We're gonna get one shiny on the board because we have attained one shiny tonight at least. Let me just get this up here on the board real quick. There he is. The one shiny we didn't think we were going to get tonight has been found. So we'll keep him up there for tonight. I feel like we have to, right? We can't not have him on the board. And guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. We need that like goal 150. Manslug, you got it. You know what? I'm sorry, Manslug. Barnabas, can you get a membership, or not a membership, a light goal up with some, like, you know, Mr. Kappas or whatever you're feeling. Dealer's choice, you know. Dizzy with the 5. Dizzy, I appreciate you. Guys, make sure you say thanks to Dizzy if you get one of those gifted memberships. And everybody else, exclamation gift. Make sure you're opted in. Barnabas, get us a light goal. This one's all yours. This one has to be Barnaboos. Hamster Plays, as long as you're opted in and you're here in the chat, you got a pretty good shot. Got a pretty good shot. Barnabas has access to the best emotes of YouTube. I would agree. All of you guys that have these memberships have access to the spiciest emotes on YouTube. I'm a little biased. I drew quite a few of those. For better or for worse, there it is. Barnabas, you know what? It's because we picked the monkey. This is what saved it for us. He really came through. We didn't get the shiny of him, but he said, Barnabas, you have been blessed. Whoosh. That's what happened. It's all coming together now. You know, we had such little faith in the monkey. And, you know, this story arc has finally come into a close. Love to see it. Ceiling Cat with the 5. I appreciate you, buddy. I know you guys did a lot of hard work on the Barnabas hunt. Because you see that member number up there? People were popping off. Guys, make sure you say thanks to Ceiling Cat if you got one of those gifted memberships. And make sure you throw out like an SDF, you know, the Sneasel. Maybe a pay button. Show some love. I guess I'll take it for Doug Trio. I mean, at least it has Poison Jab. Hassan says chakra aligned. And let's go over here for Palpitoad, because this has acid spray. And we'll be able to do some big damage with that. Anybody who has special attacks, just try to keep things that have special attacks, because will at least get the minus special defense on it. Just click the URL and I'm opted in now. There you go. So yeah, next time a gifted membership happens, you got a decent chance. We have so many people that have memberships because Barnabas was being targeted. But, yeah. The next ones that roll through, it happens. We have a lot of people supporting, even when we aren't chasing the shiny Barnabas. People are very supportive, even when we're not doing that. But when Barnabas says I'm gray, the people just take it kind of personally. There's an extra push. Hassan hath been shooketh to his core. Yes. Yeah, makes sense. I'm glad it finally happened, you know? It was just... I see you guys trying so hard and yet so far. In the end, it didn't matter, but now... it did matter. See, it all led up to this moment. We know it works. No action replay or Game Shark with the shiny. Yeah, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Shaking and crying and eating spaghetti. That is my life. 1 month of peace now until the next Barnabas gift storm. Yeah, 30 days. Set your calendars. Set a reminder. We need an emote for when we get a gift rush. I mean, pay button is kind of that. Is there a better... What do you guys think for like a crazy kind of like hype train gifty moment? Do you guys think there's something else that we should have besides pay button? Got the DLC last week. No shinies yet for what? For Scarlet and Violet or for this game? Yeah, we can all say we were in the Barnabas stream. At the very least, if we get 0 shinies tonight, we at least had a big stream moment. Right? At the very least. Barnabas profile picture as an emote. Will it translate? I don't know. Is that what it is for the gifted memberships? It'll just be forever Barnabas? Yeah, January 19th is a new stream holiday. That is Barnabas Day. Good old Barnabas Day. Hold on, I'm going to put that on my calendar, actually. Barnabas Day. Bear with me, guys. Good old Barnabas Day. I typed it in as Arnabus for some reason. Hold on. Let me show you what has happened on my phone while I've been trying to talk and type. Can you guys see what this says? Probably not. It says Barnanus Day. B-R-N-A-N-U-S Day is what it is. Barnabas. Good God. Alright. It's set on my calendar. We're really having issues tonight. It's a rough time. Barnanus Day will be January 20th, I think. Barnabas missed this new emote for that now is meaningless. The avatar state, you mean? It's not meaningless. Not meaningless. Yes, sorry. This is on me. That was a me problem. Does this not have acid spray? It's Seismitoad that has it. Man, this thing sucks. Man. Do you English? Yeah, barely. Barely. I think we're all pretty clear on that, though, right? Like, if you think that I English still, this is a you problem at this point, and not me. I've been very open about it. I meant the crying dragon. Oh, you're right. Did I ever even set that up in Discord? I remember you sent that, and I was like, oh, I need to do something with this. And then it was just gone. Did I set it up as like a sticker or anything like that? I think it's still a good thing to have. I think it makes a lot of sense, knowing that Barnabas been crying in the club for quite a few streams. It's still valid. Found the last shiny Totodile I needed. Very nice. This run has to be the one you get the shiny. Chrissy, I hope you're right. I hope. Sir Shicker, yeah. 10.8k. Just such a small milestone in the grand scheme of things when we have things like this happening. Can I just point out that Garbodor hasn't fainted a single once. He's doing his best. He's a good shiny too. I wish we could get that, but that was in our starting lineup, right? Yeah. What can you do? Yeah, 10.8k. We're making our way up to 11k. We're getting there. Inching our way there. I've got both Monkey and Monkey on my path in Coco. Do it. Get the Monkeys. Let's do a Buzzwole. I'm down. Sure, I'll do Buzzwole next. You know what? I want to bring Hassan on the Buzzwole. So Hassan, I'll send you the code first when I'm hosting this next one. You can get in, because I would like to have the avatar in my DA, so I can just guaranteed get a shiny. That would be nice. And then we'll open it up for the people. How about that? Lataro? Am I saying that right? Lataro. Welcome in. I hope I'm not butchering your name. But I'm doing well. How are you doing? I don't have Pessimian, so I went for it instead of a Rangaroo. Oh, you had to pick. Yeah, you might as well get the one that you don't have, right? Calm is down for anything. Not like he's getting shinies. Yeah, it doesn't matter where we're at. I'm just along for the ride. That's basically how it's going tonight. Did you see the Pal World launch? I did. We were talking about that earlier. It looks interesting. I haven't played it yet, but yeah. I think I'm going to try it at some point. No reason not to. Looks fun. Just, there's some interesting things in it. Alright. Luxury Ball. What is Pal World? It's like Pokemon with guns, Breath of the Wild with Pokemon with guns. is I guess what it is. It's weird. It looks very bootleg. They've obviously taken a few ideas very closely to some other games, but it looks neat. I'd be down to try it. Shiny time. All right, here we go. No Doug Trio. This is DA 109 and 110 since our last shiny. No Doug Trio. No Halucha. No Palpitoad. That's too bad. He's a really good shiny. Tapu Lele. Oh. You know what? We got the Barnabas. It's fine. It's fine. Crying in the club right now. No reason not to. Lindy, you better watch it. Just throwing it out there. Evelyn with the 5 months. Oh, nice. 5 months. Good luck in your game, Evelyn. I appreciate it. Alright. We're going to do a Buzzwole per Avatar Hassan's request. I'm gonna get the code going. Didn't your odds reset with Barnabas? Maybe. Yeah, maybe you're right. Have to leave. Space Duck. Why did... What? Raise, but why? What happened? Space Duck, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Raise obviously messed up. Slipped up on the click. Raise has gone mad with power. Yogurt with the 15 months. Highlighted message. Always so original. Love to see it. We're going to hide this. I'm going to give Hassan the code. Bear with me, guys. Trying to think of where the numbers are. Hassan, I have DM'd you a code. Let me just type it in first. I should probably. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Alright guys, if you were in the last one, please wait to join in. Make sure that everybody gets a chance to pop in. Don't join back to back. But besides that, anybody else, you're welcome to join in. Although Hassan, there he is. Good. The code is 8888-2211. Was Rain in the last one? I don't know. Monk is gone. I can evade slow mode now. Yeah, that is a thing. It's only for the non-members. So he modded yet at this point? Hoomst. Barnabas, you mean? Barnabas, I don't know if Barnabas wants to be a mod. He is a helper in the Discord. I have no issues with Barnabas getting the wrench. He's a proven modderino. I just feel like if we have too much blue, it just kind of all mixes together. There's such thing as too many wrenches. So we have a few people that are kind of in between. Just for now. Until the need arises and we need another homie in the wrench gang. I did get a roll. Yeah, Hassan did. Oh, you're talking Hassan. Hassan also could meet the criteria. You know, modding is not like a glorious, glamorous job, though. It kind of sucks. As somebody who's just like enjoying the stream and like just kind of chilling with the vibes, it kind of sucks to have to mod the chat all the time and see all the bad things that get posted and whatever else, right? So I know it seems like it looks cool to have the blue name with the wrench, but there's a lot of things that have to be done to keep the community cooking, you know? We need fire, so Combustion, I guess. Oh, and Scentiscorch. Let's go left, left, right. Or left, left, middle. Show with the 6 months. He is a bit of a wrench in the plan. Yeah. You know, I'll agree. Can I be a nice sassy fuchsia? Yes. Would. Remember when we got Z in the wrench crew? Yeah. Yep. What a day that was. What is y'all's favorite DA shiny legend you've gotten? Latios, for me, I think. It's kind of nice that I have Zygarde, because it's like the most annoying thing to get, but I really like shiny Latios. It was one of the first things I ever decided to hunt. I have to change my brain now, because we're going for Buzzwole. So we really would like to get flying, fire. You know what? I don't know why I went for fire. Do we have any flying on the map? Am I crazy right now? I cannot wait to be done with this. With what, Anna? Don't just get it for the blue name. Gotta do the work. Yeah. It is a chore. It is what it is. Yeah, Hassan, I get it. I get not wanting to be a mod. That's why I always asked. Anybody who has the wrench, I specifically have like asked and just said like, hey, just so you know, this kind of sucks. Still haven't gotten a shiny from DAs. Oriso, we're on the same page, you and I. We're linked up. Calm speaks perfect Latin. Yeah, I don't know that I do yet. I haven't attempted. But, come on, man. With great power comes great responsibilities. Exactly. Lugia was on a first attempt, which was funny. Also, Tapu Fini, because I got it while doing the DA with a friend who was hunting it for a while, and he just got it. Yeah. Well, Mel got a shiny Zygarde on her second DA of Zygarde. She kind of pulled the same thing that you pulled. Oh, would you look at that shiny. Still don't know where that contract went. Calm just winked. and it burned in his hands. Remember me speaking full Latin? There's a reason for that. I just give you the wink. I go, you're a mod now. The timing on the fart with extra reverb needed a little bit of work. It had to get auto-translated from Latin, though. That fart with extra reverb. Of course. Yes, we appreciate the mods. Let's just throw out a little mod appreciation. They're the homies. It is work. So, you know, it is what it is. I appreciate them for being around, though, because if they weren't here, the vibes would not be even close to the same. I'm at work. My coworker heard that too. Good. Good. I hope they enjoyed it. You know, sometimes they have to get thrown out there. Gotta... I almost said spray them loud and proud, not spray. Got a couple good pictures of my shiny Hisuian Gudra. Still need a name for her. Gudra. What's a good name for a shiny Gudra? A snail dragon. Guess my texts aren't going through then. Alexis, I see you. I don't see anything before that. Oh. And then the last message. Are my messages not going through? No, they are. Did I miss a milestone? I did. I'm sorry, Alexis. Good luck. Keep up the good work. 2 months. Alexis, this is a me problem. It's not you. It me. I went back. I think I'm going to do one fire punch. Loud and proud. Right angles are goated. Yeah. The old 90 degrees. My fastest DA legend ever was Lunala and only 2 DAs. You know, I was always complaining about how I never got a first DA shiny. And it happened with Ray Ray and Zekrom within like 3 of each other, so... Yeah, now I can't complain. Well, I can. I guess I could. I could figure out a way. I'm pretty good at it. I'm more of an acute person myself. I'm definitely obtuse as long as we're angling here. I think I might swap Klefki. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Klefki is hurting, but it is good against Buzzwole at least. This thing also has 0 special defense, by the way, so anything that has a special attack is really, really good. Man, we had a Molga on the far right. That would have been the game changer, but I guess 2 fire things is good too. He can and he will complain. Calm and Complainer is the name of the channel for a reason. You know it is. We are branded that way. How's the Pokeball Shiny Sneasel collection going? I'm at 18 out of 25. Are you doing most of these in Scarlet and Violet? Probably, right? I'm trying to think of any weirdo ones that you can get. Can you get them in any Pokeballs that are unique to a certain game? Or can you pretty much get all of them in Scarlet and Violet at this point? That's probably a thing now, right? I guess I'm just gonna light screen. I don't know. I don't really do damage to this thing. Does anybody have a Kyogre path? If anybody has a Kyogre for Manslug, I actually wouldn't mind running that once tonight too. If anybody has a Kyogre. That's a shiny that I would really like to get. So yeah. And guys, feel free, I haven't mentioned this for a little bit, but if you guys want to do some DAs with the homies in chat, now is the time. Post a code up in the chat. I don't mind you guys trying to get other groups going while I'm doing DAs on stream. Like, we have a bunch of people that are wanting to do DAs. So, group up. Get some people here. And the only thing I ask is just that you don't have team communication in the chat here, because it's really confusing for me. But we have the Discord if you guys need to do any back and forth on that. And, yeah. Get some groups going. Post them up. The front-facing teenage chicken on the screen. Yeah. Is that Barnabas? Need to take more pictures in camp. I did the same thing in Sword and Shield where I ignored it, but it's like the best part. The pictures? Yeah? Can these things have marks? They cannot. Cannot have any marks, unfortunately. Everyone least favorite Mon and why? I think we know mine, right? A selection of them. Girder is the one I always default to, though. I'll also take any cone, ice cream cone, pine cone, traffic cone, you name it. The dog cones, maybe? I'm trying to think of a bad cone now. What is a bad cone? Have a Kyogre raid location. There you go. Manslug would be very happy to accept that Kyogre path. But Dizzy, if you want to run one of these after this DA, I'd be down to run one. And we can do it on stream, and we'll make sure we get Manslug in there, maybe. So, yeah. Stargamer X-Raid. Rob, welcome in. Is this your raid, or is it somebody else? Just making sure that I'm getting the right person here. But welcome in, raiders. I appreciate you guys. Maybe not every cone. There you go. Cone and O'Brien. Pseudo-Wudo. You know, you and I, we're just so linked up, you and I. A volcano, that is a type of cone, I guess. There you go, Stargamer. I appreciate the raid, buddy. Hopefully things were going well. What were you doing tonight? Some Pokemans? Maybe something else? I think I'm gonna Premier Ball it? I don't know. This thing shiny's alright. I can do a couple DAs and then I might have to go to sleep. Had a migraine all day. It's all good, Mel. I, understand that life. It's been happening for me less recently, but it used to be a very, like, just daily occurrence for me. Obi-Wan Cone-Oli. Okay. You're losing me a little bit. We're a little desynced right now. Somebody should grab this for Fire Pledge, I guess, right? LG if you want. I mean, yeah. I think that's pretty good. It was my birthday and I was playing Mario Party Superstars. Very nice. I cannot win a game of Mario Party. There's just no chance that I win a game. It's really bad. The last time we played it, it was just a nightmare. So I hope you had better luck than I have in that game. Had the most intense Mario Party game in history. Yeah, for me, it's just, I already know guaranteed that I'm losing. It's just a matter of who's going to be in the places above where I'm at. I'm always in that fourth place spot. I was thinking about this the other day. When you went to Japan, did you have something on your passport to say you were... Oh, that you have metal in your body. So, when I first got the surgery done, they gave me a card that said, like, hey dude, I got metal rods in my back. I'm Wolverine. And that was fine. But apparently in the last, like, 5 to 10 years, the X-ray tech for all of that, they just see it. Like, they don't even ask for that card. I've never had to use it on the 2 trips I went. I went in 2019, and I went, obviously, in 2023, so they never asked me for it. But yeah, they have you stand in that tube where it just scans you, does like a 360, and yeah. But I did have a card when I first got the operation done, but that was in like 2008, so it was a while ago. I'm an old man. I have a weird least favorites. Hisui and Sneasel. Oh, Alexis, we're just gonna step past that one because that's gonna make somebody mad in this chat. Kanto Tauros made you fail a shiny Vibrava. Cantonian Grimer got 4 shinies of that going for Ditto. Now that, I guess I can get a little bit. He was keeping you from the very spicy Ditto friend. We're not going to talk about the Sneasel. I like Hisui and Sneasel. Honestly, I think both of its forms are really cool. The Strange Ball is PLA exclusive. Yeah. The only exclusive ball besides Cherish and Park Ball, which are unobtainable on Sneasel in Scarlet and Violet. Can you get a Park Ball in... Are you going to do like a Crystal hunt, a Gen 2? Or I guess like Heart Gold, Soul Silver? I guess that could also work. If you have those games. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be a very high value Sneasel. Calm hit the 360 for someone, I guess. I guess that's a thing. So, similar to pacemakers now, my dad didn't have to use his card anymore. Yeah. It's, I'm assuming that if it's in a certain place, or it's not, like, they can see what the shape is, right? And if it's just, like, 2 lines going down your back, they just assume, or it's in your knee or your hip, or, like, one of those places where those types of things happen commonly, I guess. There might be... Did you read why I don't like it? No, I just had to gloss over that because I knew it would make somebody mad, but made you fail a shiny Chingling, which is a homie. I do like Chimecho and Chingling, so I get it. But he's a cool shiny. I think it justifies it. Jenny, is Kyogre happening next? Yeah. Although okay, here's the problem. I do have somebody who's going to host Kyogre right now, and my 2 games are going to get in on that. So we already have 3, and Manslug wanted to get in on that to get the path. So I think we have 4 for it already, but after that DA on stream, I'm sure that either Dizzy or Manslug wants to run these, obviously. Manslug's going in on Kyogre, so... If anybody else wants to host them in the chat while I'm doing these Kyogre DAs, if anybody saves one, I don't mind you guys doing that. Posting up a code, getting other people in the chat going, because we have a bunch of people cooking on DAs right now. Sky God. LO. Also, Star, you left the stream going. Oh. Whoopsies. My least favorite Pokemon is Castform. Reminds me of those balls that hang on trucks. Yeah. And Vlad Shorts is apparently an enjoyer of their truck nuts, so we can just say what they are. we can say what they actually are, I think. We all know what's going on here. Yeah, they're a problem. They're a scourge on this earth. My brother-in-law broke his femur skiing. Oh my god. I've heard that's like the most painful bone you can break. That's just... It's, what, like, just crazy thick, and then you have to get it, like, replaced. It's in a weird spot, like it affects your walking and stuff, sitting. Everything is affected by your femur, basically. Do I post the code in Discord? How do I shoot you the link code once you're done? So, yeah, Dizzy, if you want to DM it to me in the Discord, I'm at the top of the list, so you can just click on me and message me direct with it. That's fine. Yeah, It is what it is. They are what they are. I didn't invent them. They're pretty gross. As someone who has fractured their femur, yes, it sucks. Yeah. How the heck did you fracture your femur? Who else? You know what? I don't think I've ever asked this question. How many of you have broken bones in the chat? I have never broken a bone in my life. I had a crazy back surgery and stuff, but I've never just, like, broken anything. Have you broken a bone? What did you break? Give me the deets. I've been eating. You've been eating. Welcome back. This is fine. Sure, I'll let you get it. Broken wrist, never broke anything. Boys at work pranked me. They put them on your truck. You know what? That's a pretty good prank, though. They make you look like a particular kind of person. Everybody sees that you got those dangling from the truck, and they just go, this guy. I've only broken my own heart. Oh, Andrew. So dramatic. Damaged my tailbone. That sucks. My wife has some tailbone issues, too. Not a good time. Broke my arm. Never broken a bone. Knock on pseudo-wudo. Never broken a bone, but I've sprained my wrists and ankles multiple times. Yeah, I've definitely done that. Never broken a bone. I've had other issues, of course. Yeah, Z has had some issues. Not with bone-related things, though. Moving on. The most that ever happened to me was I had my foot ran over by a car. What the heck? And that didn't break a bone? I feel like that should have. Gotten pretty close, but never broken anything. Pretty close. Just fell weird and you could feel it creaking, or what? What happened? Park Ball is from the PAL Park on Gen 4 Sinnoh games, so it would require a shiny Sneasel from Gen 3, passed up through the gens. It'd be cool, but too much effort. Too much effort? For shiny Sneasel, Ceiling Cat? I never thought I'd hear it. Too much effort. Interesting stuff. A low-rising truck with... No, where you get the sparks. The sparks off the old... God. They're not good. They're really not good. Dislocated my shoulder. Yikes. Falling through the bleachers. All 4 toes on my right foot. What the heck, Warlock? What even happened? That's insane. Never broke a bone in my 34 years. Yeah, we're at about the same kind of record here. Not gonna lie, trampoline didn't fall off. Just landed poorly and my leg slipped. Oh, God. Dude, I'm telling you, as I get older, I realize that when parents say things or, like, you're just like, okay, boomer, like, whatever. It's like, don't jump on that. Don't do this. Don't do that. Now that I'm old, I understand. I will never get on a trampoline. I see these people folding backwards and stuff when they're jumping around on trampolines. I know I would be that guy. Plus, I have the back surgery. Like, if I even land kind of weird, just snap. Watching... Got a hair in my mouth. Watching Trigun Stampede. Love it. What about you? Herb, I have kind of mixed feelings on it. I only watched the first couple episodes, and I'm a big fan of the first Trigun. I haven't watched the new one all the way to completion, so I think before I give you a rating on it, I need to finish it first. Alright, here we go. This is DA 111 and 112. This one's for Buzzwole. We got no Eldegoss, no Combuskin, no Centiscorch. Buzzwole, please. Okay, great. Fantastic. Love that. Love that for me. Does it count if I broke my mom's work computer by accidentally throwing an Xbox controller at it? No, but you were in big trouble for that, I guarantee. Have to talk to the IT department. It's like, yeah, they threw an Xbox controller at it. No, yeah, they're grounded. They no longer have an Xbox. Luna, we got Barnabas. It happened. Anybody else have a body supported by a system of fluid-filled organs instead of bones? Just kiff. You and me, Sudowoodo, we're back. Linked up again. All right. Dizzy has delivered the code. I'm going to hide the screen. We're going to get the monkey. Manslug, I told you I would get you in on this one. So I'm also going to send you the code. You're in the Discord, right? You didn't get grounded. Should have been grounded. I'm just going to tell you right now. Should have been. Wait, says Manslug. I'm in a Zygarde raid. Manslug, what the heck? I'm not waiting for a Zygarde raid. Okay, here's the deal. I'm going to open this one up. I'm going to post the code, and Manslug, sync up with Dizzy after this. Said, wait. You'll get it. We'll make sure that you get this Kyogre path. I promise you. All right. The code for this one. Let me just get going. Hold on. Let me cook. I didn't connect to them. Dizzy, are you online right now? Because that code did not work for ya boy. Sorry, the monk is staring at all you guys. Let me get him out of there. Are you online right now? The Zygarde raid might be done with after this point. Who knows? Once we finally get this cooking. Yeah, I don't know. I connected to myself this time. I can try again with that same code if you want, but I connected to myself. Stories about being a dumb kid messing things up. I have my own story for this. Here we go. Heard the doubt in your voice. I may be a serious Sneasel savior, but some Sneasels cannot be saved. This is so weird hearing this coming from you. So strange. When I was in first grade, I had homework involving using a magnet and testing what will stick to it. I put this huge magnet up against one of our TV screens, and the screen went rainbow. Ah, yes. There was a thing that you could do to fix that, the DGOS thing. That was like on computer monitors. Fun fact. You could if you did that magnet around the edges of the TV, I think it would have fixed it. The DGOS. Cool, shiny hunting, yes. Yeah, if you want to get in on some DAs, feel free to pop in. Yeah, Dizzy, I entered the code. I don't know if you were hosting or not. I entered the code and I connected to myself. I don't know if you were already hosting. But Dizzy, if you are still hosting, make sure you're on the internet because I didn't connect to you. Should be, but let me check. Yeah, just make sure. I'll try again. Chipped a few teeth doing dumb stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess, I don't know if that counts exactly, but that still sucks. Online. Okay. So, host it up again. Let me know when you're hosting and I'll try to connect again. Yeah. Well, what can you do? And I don't think that was on you as a kid to know the properties of DGOSing a CRT TV. Buff Clown is Calm's favorite mon. unfortunately. You better watch it. Just saying. Alright, I'm gonna hide the screens again. Hold on, let me just make sure. Alright, we're good. We're centered. Dizzy, feel free to host it whenever. I'm ready to connect when you are. Oh god, I think I got this. Let me just... Okay. Let me know when you're hosting. I'm gonna click to join. Double checked and you're connected to the internet. Alright, here we go. Alright, are you Robin? I'm assuming you're Robin. Guys, the code for Kyogre, 1313-0505. Feel free to hop in. Please don't join back-to-back. That is the only thing. Alright, let's get the monkey out of here. We really need Wide Guard for this. It would be really nice, or maybe Storm Drain. Apparently there's a delay on your end of the stream. You might want to click and just make sure that your live button at the bottom shows that you're live, because otherwise you might just be behind if something buffered at one point. That might be what's going on, but there is like a 3 or 4 second delay that just is a thing on stream. You can't get around that. Alright, well, I really don't know what we're... Yikes, dude. I'm gonna take... Oh god, they all... I'll just take Sudowoodo, because I know Sudowoodo's screaming over there. Also chipped a few teeth. Yeah, I have not had that, luckily. First time was on a can of Coke. Oh god. Second time on a hole puncher? What are you doing over there? What's going on over there? Alright. I see an Eldegoss. That's not bad. Okay, this is not the greatest. Pincurchin, Eldegoss. I think we go right, left. Without Wide Guard, this is a little sketchy. Just throwing it out there. Going support for now, as I don't love the options. Yeah, they're not great. Not great. My TV is faster than my phone by about 7 seconds. Interesting. I don't know why that would be. Unless your phone is on mobile network and maybe it buffers a little bit. Anybody ever been dehydrated and need to be taken to the hospital? No. Guys, speaking of being dehydrated and having to go to the hospital, let's just take that moment to mention. Stay hydrated. And also hit your mic with your water bottle when you're a professional streamer like this. Stay hydrated. Got hit in the face by footballs and basketballs a lot. A lot? What were you doing? You a referee or something? Did that thing where it bounces off the rim and just smacked right back into my face a few times. Oh, so you were a sports player then. In middle school, us kids had a secret Gatorade bottle and would steal... Oh my god, Kai, what is going on in your school? The teachers were onto us, but never found it. Last day, dumped it in the back of the class. That sounds like not a good situation. Just as a regular adult here, even as whatever grade you were in, I'm just going to tell you, probably I wouldn't have thought it was a good idea. Mixing weirdo stuff like that's not a good look. Not a good look. Once got hit with a basketball in school and it broke my glasses. That was fun. Yeah. That, luckily, I've never had, like, required glasses. I have sunglasses that I wear when I'm driving and stuff, but the day-to-day glasses life just seems like it's rough. If you break your glasses or just have anything like that, you're just like, you're done for the day, you know? Diabetic, the worst part is they never really talk about, and that's the never-ending thirst Could drink a gallon of water and still be thirsty. I haven't heard that before. That's interesting. Why is that even? Had to take my college roommate to the hospital from being dehydrated after... yeah, the party night. That maybe makes sense. I do get that. Passed out on Wednesday. What the heck happened to Linda? Got hit in the face with a soccer ball. Lots of people having issues with sports goods. Lots of that going on in chat. My friend in elementary school was hit in the face with a basketball and she had braces. Oh yeah, that, I never had braces either. That is another thing that... Not a good time. We were scientists. No, you were not. You were not scientists. Dehydration is also very bad for your kidneys. Yes. Yeah. You don't want kidney stones. Believe. Not a good time. I think it's your body trying to expel excess sugar through your pee, so you just crave water. I mean, it forces you to stay hydrated. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. It sucks that you have the thirst that cannot be quenched, though. The Zygarde raids got me going crazy, you know. Yeah. Once I won a sports ball competition, then I woke up. Yeah. You know, I used to play a lot of sports ball when I was a kid. But then I got a Game Boy and a Nintendo 64. I think I'm going to try to grab it with Sudowoodo. Like, at least that Charge-a-Bug is good against Kyogre a little bit. It's the only thing that didn't need to swap. Godzilla fan, welcome in. Yeah, I think we're still going Pincurchin. I don't know if we want to go Ninjask. We get items if we go Ninjask. I think I'm going to go left for Ninjask. I'm here with a newly gifted membership, Toast. Love to see it. Barnabas also got one. So you got a membership on a very spicy stream. Vespiquen, eh? Well, Muscle Band, why not? Yes. I guess. We're going in double Muscle Band. You're abandoning me. It didn't happen. I tried to, it didn't work out. Wii Sports Resort champion right here. I'm definitely not that either. I'm unbeatable in Wii Tennis. I wish we could test that theory. Can you play Wii Tennis, like, online? Can you do any Wii Sports stuff online? Probably not, right? It won't let me opt in to earn memberships for some reason. Raven, if you have a brand account, that might be why. Because they cannot opt in, they can't get gifted memberships. Brand accounts really suck, and you cannot disable it. My account is a brand account. I wish I could turn it off. I thought I needed to have a brand account to have multiple channels, but you don't. A brand account, just so you guys know, is an account that... It basically means that other people can log into your YouTube channel with their Google credentials. So you give them access, and they can just log in and upload videos, or it's for really big, like, corporate kind of accounts are the only people that need those. And brand accounts have so many limitations. It sucks. And the only way to get rid of it is to delete your channel, or, like, just start a new one, basically. If you want to get rid of it on your original account, you have to delete it, create a new one with the same, like, name stuff. Just a joke. You can't do that if you're like a, you know, getting close to 11K kind of guy. Can't just do a quick delete of the channel. You've never truly played Wii Tennis unless you and another person were on the net spamming, hitting the ball back and forth. Can you play it online? Is that a thing? Garg, welcome in. How's it going? Good luck on the shiny, Edwin. I appreciate it. It's been a time. Need for Speed Underground 2 started my gaming addiction. You like that was the one with Lil Jon in the opening screen. The 369. I'm getting rid of Sudowoodo. Sorry. I hate to say it. By chance, does anybody have a female Gen 8 starter that they could trade me in Pokemon Sword? Why do you need a female one specifically? Are you just trying to breed them? Because somebody could give you a Ditto with a starter as well. Let's go right for Pincurchin. They forced me into a brand account a few years ago. Used to have a director's account back then. YouTube had a 10-minute video limit. Oh, yeah. That's probably how a lot of people have them. So that's what it is then. Poor Pseudo. Poor Pseudo. Braming? Braming? Is that how you say it? Yo-yo. And I see a like goal 200. Are we at 150 likes right now? Let me know, guys. I'll get another one pinned up. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. For just 8 cents a day, you can sponsor and abandon Sudowoodo. Poor Sudowoodo. But we did it. I will never apologize. What do you not like about Trigun Stampede? I just think that they didn't capture the essence of Vash, the character, from the original series. They just made him a goofy wahoo funny gun guy. And that was just in the first couple episodes. I don't know. It just didn't have the same kind of flavor. Also, they got rid of Millie for some reason. They changed Millie out. Said, get her out of here. Foreign Ditto would be great. You know what? There's definitely some people who have some Foreign Dittos in the chat as well. If you're having trouble getting some of those, by the way, though, feel free to pop in on the Discord, because we have a lot of people who will help with trades and stuff over there if you need to complete your decks, anything like that. Like, we have a lot of people helping with trades over there. And that goes for any of you guys. Feel free to pop in. ! Discord in the chat. Sometimes when we're doing these DA nights or shiny hunts and stuff, people are kind of doing stuff already, so you might not be able to find a trade while you're in chat here, but the Discord, usually you're going to be able to find somebody to help you out with the trades, whatever it is that you're looking for. If you go to the old games, it might be a little harder. But Sword and Shield up should be a decent shot at finding a homie that'll help you out. The Space Ditto. Space Ditto. Yeah, give me a Space Ditto. Tell me I'm not the only one that's so over all of the remakes and reboots. Yeah, I feel like a lot of times they don't really capture what I liked about the old stuff. As a boomer, if I liked the original, I feel like the remakes usually I'm not going to like, because maybe I'm not the target audience for it, right? The people that do like it are the ones that didn't watch the originals, maybe. Hot take, breeding with shinies should increase the chance of a shiny egg. Talinda used to do that in Gen 2. Yeah, I don't know. I think that the odds are really good with Masuda method, so yeah, I think it's okay. I see a bunch of light goal 2 hundos. I'm assuming we're ready. No mods have hit me with the light goal alert yet, so I'm just going to believe. I'm going to trust. I can't see it right now. Hold on, I'm going to look. Guys, we're at 176. We definitely need a 200 light goal. Jake, I saw you posting this first, so we'll get you pinned up. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. We're way above that 150 light goal, so let's just go for the 200. Help your boy out on the algorithm. Yeah, we were at 176. We were just slightly over. Yeah, I guess. We'll just do this, and I'll just swagger the Kyogre. Hit it with the swagger. Take notes, animation, film, and game studios. From Whomst. You don't see Ghibli reanimating or remaking things. They just make new stuff. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Have they ever done any... Like, some of those stories that they've done are... like folk tales or something, though, right? Like the Arietti or whatever, the little tiny the goblins running around the house, right? But still, they're not like remaking their own movies or whatever, right? Is what you're saying. I agree. We need the originality. I substitute. I'm going to swagger. I'm going to substitute. We're going to try to stay alive here because this thing hits everybody at once. Would have stuck Miltank out if I was able to get more than 2 attacks off. Yeah. Yeah. River. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Oh, God. Welcome back in. Howl's Moving Castle is based off of a book. Never attempted to remake it. Yeah, we don't need the remakes. We're fine. We're fine. Pincurchin, we have rain. Use that thunder. You are 100% accurate with that thunder. Throw him out there. Get this thing paralyzed. And I think I'm just going to start Fury Cuttering. Maybe I Skitter Smack? Lower its special attack? Maybe that's a good thing. We'll nerf its special attack a bunch. Cinefix did a great video on that. Cinefix. Never heard of him. Howl's Moving Castle book is very different from the movie. I didn't even realize that was a book-based one. Yeah, hot migoot. I don't know what that word means. The body slam is going to hurt with swagger. Oh, it has body slam. It's fine. We're fine. It's not even going to hit us. The Barnabas Shiny's too funny. What do you mean? Oh. Man, that was +2. It barely did half. Just a little over half. We're not doing much damage. Read the Percy Jackson books growing up, and I'm very nervous about Disney's adaptation. Those are like pretty old, aren't they? You're just now getting around to these? Or are they doing another one? Because I know they had Percy Jackson movies before. I haven't watched them. DreamWorks is starting to get into the live-action remake game. What? They're doing a remake of How to Train Your Dragon? I was a fan of that movie. I don't know why they have to do this to us. Why live action, though? I'm 40 years old, typically hate remakes, but love both Trigun and Trigun Stampede. I only watched the first couple episodes, so like I said, I don't want to judge it yet, but there were the first couple episodes I was just like, this isn't seeming like it's gonna be it. Seeming. I need to really... Raise, don't even look at me. Don't look at me. I know you, and Z, you as well. Seeming. I'm not going to say any more words. We're not talking tonight. Waiting for Raze to respond. Raze, don't make me do it. What is your favorite rom-com? I don't know. I have no idea. Love modern remakes of anything Shakespeare. How many modern remakes of Shakespeare things are there? How frequent is that? I'm just going to keep doing Fury Cutter. We're just going to keep doing the damage. 200 like goal, let's do this. We're going for it. It's already pinned up. Someone needs to mute the streamer. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and attack Kyogre. I'll shut up here. You guys enjoy the chat. Don't mind me. What's that one with Justin Timberlake and Mila Kunis? There's a rom-com with both of them in it with Justin Timberlake? He acted? How many KOs do we have right now? Because I'm getting a little nervous. Getting a little scared here. Okay, that was our second KO? We're fine. We're fine. Don't mind the clown up in the top left corner, yeah. Just ignore that guy. Don't listen to anything that dude has to say. Really want shiny Solgaleo, yeah. It's a good shiny. I also need it. So, one of these days we'll be doing that on stream too. Does Ted count? Ted is a rom-com apparently. 4 months old. It has like 2.4k likes. Woot. Found Z in a YouTube short comment section the other day. You got some likes, Z? You popular on the internet? Very interesting. I'll trade you my extra Solgaleo. No. I gotta catch it myself. That's how it goes. We got it. We did KO it. Now, if only we just get this thing. I would love to get a Kyogre tonight. We'd take it. It's not the thumbnail hunt, but I'd be down. That's why I need to shiny hunt one. Yeah, for the Solgaleo. You can't catch another one if you caught it in your game, just so you know. So hopefully you have another save, is what I'm trying to say. I can't speak. This is Dynamax 113 and 114 since our last shiny. Hello, Jalissa. How you doing? Hopefully you're just in time for the shiny. We have no Eldegoss, no Ninjask, no Pincurchin, Kyogre. What am I doing here? What's happening? What's going on? I'm not going to save it. I think I want to do a Ho-Oh. I was kind of looking at the Ho-Oh. Guys, if you want to get in on this Ho-Oh, please do not join if you were on the last DA. But everybody else, the code 8888-5522. Get in here. Coleman losing. No, I'm not losing. We're winning. We're just... Task failed successfully, I think is what it is here. We're looking for rock types, especially, because that's quad super on it. Water, electric. Those are what we're looking for. Nidoking deal. Yikes, dude. Molga isn't bad. Overall, not a bad start. Turn your charm on. We did that yesterday. It didn't work out. You have a Ho-Oh. Very nice. Yeah, not me. Unfortunately. I don't have Lugia or Ho-Oh yet. Thought that Eldegoss was shiny, but I forgot. Was not as green as I thought. Yeah, shiny Eldegoss is like kind of an orangey, isn't it? Rock attacks. Okay, well, there's a Dreadnought there. I really don't need Dreadnought, but... There's a... Oh, that's slow, bro. Alright. Let's go left. And then we'll go to Gastrodon, too. I don't know if that has a rock or a water move. It should have one at least, right? Moody Mel doing a stack attacker raid. Get in on that, because that is a very good shiny. Make it happen. Raikou next, please. Sure. We'll do a Raikou after this. We'll make it happen. Water is the least because of Sunny Day. Does it? I mean, it has the attack Sunny Day, right? Yeah, I guess that kind of sucks. We'll Ice Punch this thing because we don't want to get blasted buy Ho-Oh and not have enough PP on Thunder Punch. A buddy of mine gave me a shiny Ho-Oh and Pogo, that rhymed, for a shiny Arcanine. Pretty good trade. Seems like very differing values there. Have a Ho-Oh, I'll trade you. I can't do it. I have to get it myself. That's how it goes. Gastrodon has a rock move. Very nice. Fantastic. Is there a reason why a seller online would ask me if I have previous sales or buys when I'm buying something from them? So like, when you are doing a purchase online, like on eBay and stuff, you as a buyer usually have a reputation as well. And it's because if you have no rep at all and you're a brand new account, this person sending you this kind of expensive thing is taking some risk, because a lot of times buyers can just say like, oh, I didn't get it, even if you did get it, you know, or something like that. And then the seller is stuck, because eBay a lot of times will just be like, yep, here's your money back. And then you have to pay them, and you don't really have a say in it. So a lot of sellers will be kind of iffy if you're a brand new account, you don't have any rep or anything. So that's why. Cody's doing a QREM. Guys, get in on these other DAs. If you're not in this one on stream, do some with the homies. Get some shinies. This is your time. Such a stinky thing to do. I agree. It's not cool. Buyers can be just as bad as sellers at times, yeah. I would never want... I have so many things like collectibles and cards and stuff. And if I ever had to get rid of it, I don't know how I'd do it. I'd probably just have to auction it, like at a real auction or something, because I don't think I'd ever want to sell it on eBay. I bet there's the percent of people that are just like scamming over there is just... It sucks. There's a lot of people that kind of ruin it. So I personally wouldn't want to have to deal with that at all, but yeah, just kind of a risk you have when you're selling on sites like that. Have a ton of trades from Build-A-Bear and sold a bunch of crochet items, but they said it's not good. Said it's not good. Like your reputation you're giving them or whatever. This also sounds a little weird that they're like questioning you a lot. That would make me a little suspicious of them as well, because it goes both ways. Like, buyers and sellers can both be kind of annoying about that stuff and can be kind of scammy about that. So that would make me question that a little bit. Bought a shirt on Vinted. Never heard of that. Like new, said the seller. It looked like they soaked the collar in coffee before sending. Gross. Got a little extra flavor on the shirt, eh? Yeah. No thanks. I'm good. Can you plug the Discord role to our viewers, please? Hello, viewers. This is Calm and Collecting here, and I would like to introduce to you today a fantastic new product available only in the Calm and Collecting Discord community. The Dynamax Adventurer role. If you guys are in the Discord, we have a new role for Dynamax Adventurers. If you want to get pinged for DAs, get that role. Yeah, that's it. Join the Discord too if you want to hang out with the homies when I'm not streaming. Get trades done, do some Dynamax Adventures, Terror Raid battles, whatever, you know. Lots of Pokemon stuff. Really, really cool community of homies. You can find us in the Discord. You can indeed. Been scammed before from the plushie world. Yeah, it's always tough to know who's going to be sketchy and who's not, right? It's tough to make the call. But if I ever get like a weird gut feeling, or they're asking me weird questions about stuff like that, and it seems like they're being pushy about some things, even if they're not scamming, but they're like really picky or annoying about that stuff, I almost, for me, I would just be like, okay, well, you do your thing. I'll just buy whatever this is from somebody else. You're not worth the the hassle for me. And whether you're going to scam me or not, it kind of doesn't matter at this point. What are we doing right now? Ho-Oh. I'm going to swap. Maybe I won't swap Blossom. Yogurt, if you want to grab this, and then I'll grab the next one, because I'm going to be super good against Gastrodon. I hope you get this, Yogurt. Okay, good. Sorry, there's a delay. I know there's a delay, and I'm sitting here talking. Octoboy, welcome in. Let's go Gastrodon. Shut up and take my money. Exactly. Gotta go. Fam's wanting to watch a movie. Shirk, enjoy. Spend some time with the fam. Guys, just so you know, I'm always just here the same days. The VODs are always up. So if you ever have things going on, go hang with the fam. Hang with your pets. Hang with your loved ones. Whoever it is. You know, do your thing. I'm always here. You can always check out the VODs. Don't stress it. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Bo, welcome in. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat tonight, guys. Got a shiny Blaziken from Solgaleo. Very nice. Let's go Gastrodon. New game, yes. You know, I'd be down. It's fine. Got scammed out of a fair few quid. 4 digits. Like in one transaction by a legit company / businessman that went rogue. Can't trust anyone. Yeah, that's the thing. There's definitely like an inherent level of risk with any kind of online stuff. And, you know, you can use PayPal and other things to kind of try to keep yourself safe with that. But if they formulate a plan and they have a way of just kind of making it look like they didn't get whatever the heck they expected to get or whatever, you know, they can just push the systems and make it so that the systems that are in place for the buyers that are supposed to be a good thing, right? Supposed to make it safer, can be like a really bad thing, depending on whichever side of the transaction you're on, right? Random person. Hi, how you doing? Gotta go. Alexis, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I don't need to Dynamax. We're fine. He spent Christmas behind bars, which was nice. I mean, for that or for something else, that's crazy. Yeah, that is something. Obviously, they did that one too many times. Deposit for a building. Oh, wow. Had all the right papers and licenses, but at some point just decided to take deposits and not do the work. The police didn't appreciate it. Yeah, I would imagine. When you have, you know, documents showing that you were supposed to do all these things, it gets a little bit better for you, at least. Less of a, you're just out the money, right? That's crazy. You just, really, it was a bold move. It didn't pay off that time, but, you know, he had to take a shot, I guess. Did the same to 20 plus people. What do you think is going to happen? That just all 20 are just going to be like, yeah, okay, whatever. Fine. Usually it would be a civil case, but the scale, yeah. Yeah, to so many people, it's just like a crazy... He's a crime boss at that point, so he thinks. Didn't see the comet come back, but at least the comet. Comet? But you saw some justice either way. Made it happen. That's all that matters. Welcome in, Meow Moon. Meow Moon. First time here, Meow Moon. Welcome in. How's things? I was confused about the name Meow because there's another Meow in the chat, right? We have one other person with Meow in their name, I feel like. But I also, just so you know, I can't read. There's some issues here, but welcome in. If you like chill vibes and shiny hunting, you'll like it here. Your average criminal doesn't think that far ahead. That is true. Not the brightest bulbs in the box, eh? If at first you don't succeed, well, I think they did kind of succeed in their mind. They got the deposit. And then after that, they weren't really thinking the next step. Just said, I have all this money. All this money and all this paperwork that I'm not looking at. We didn't know about each other until one person spoke out on Facebook. It's like, wait, I know that guy. Not the sharpest bulb in the shed, exactly. Currently at 1884 resets for the Evolution Strong Spawns at Lake of Rage. Doing this full odds, and I've never been in more pain in my life. Well, you're doing this at full odds, so I think this was a little bit of a decision you made, but good luck. Which evolution is it that you're going for? Are you just letting it reset every day and you just kind of get whatever you get? Yeah, I've never done a strong spawn hunt. I really would like to do one at some point. I know we've talked about this before, but yeah, I like it. A nice quick, and it honors the charm. So like for me it wouldn't be full odds, but it's still a little bit of a hunt, you know? If anyone wants to raid the toothpaste snake, hit Z up in the Discord. Z is running Zygardes, and I don't mind you guys posting the code in the chat, obviously, but Z wants to keep the team communication over in the Discord. I appreciate that, buddy. And also, we got the light goal 200, so let's get a 250 pinned up. And we also completed the ho-oh while I'm sitting here blabbing. This is Dynamax Adventure 115 and 116. Do we get anything? Let's get a light goal 250, guys. Emmett, boom. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. If you haven't liked it, just consider it. No Halucha. No Dreadnought. This is good. I already have this. No Gastrodon, I think. I'm not sure if I'd be able to tell. Ho-Oh. Existence? Existence. Pain. One and the same. Let's do a Raikou. Gastrodon's lighter blue. Yeah, I just don't know if I'd be able to see it immediately, you know what I mean? It's a little similar. Or call me my life. It's those I can't complain. It was those legendaries I got off stream. It is what it is. May I interest you in some Colgate? You may not. I already have it. I don't want to live that life. Panna. Here's the code. We're gonna get the Monkey up here. Panna, I'm gonna host it in a second. Wait to enter that. Here we go. Yes, enjoy the Monkey. It's fine. Okay, the link code's up now. Panna, you're ready to go. Do your thing. Guys, don't join in here before Panna gets in. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to reset. We're gonna have to go backwards on this. Let's make sure Panna gets in on this. Panna, what is your name in game? I'm keeping an eye out. We need to ban that Gloria person. I'm in. Gloria is me. All right, we won't ban Gloria. Let's do this. We're looking for ground types. Getting in before Panna, yeah. Get Gloria out of here. And just so you know, we can ban people in Dynamax Adventures. If you ever have somebody who is like trolling in Dynamax Adventures and just being like annoying, KOing all of your team Pokemon, that thing has Acid Spray, by the way. Acid Spray is not bad. If somebody's trolling you and stuff during these DAs and you keep matching with that person, at the end of the DA in the Pokemon Select screen, you can push plus and it will bring up a list of users and you can ban them. So you will never match with them again. And I don't know why they never tell you about that option. There's nothing in the Pokemon menu that tells you that that's there, but you can do that if you ever need to. 0 ground types, fantastic. I don't know, I guess we're just going to go for cool stuff. Celio, Datane, I'm going to go right, I guess. I don't know, I wasn't looking. I don't even know what's over this way. I just see that I'm weak to that Datane. Got a full-on shiny Bunnelby. A Bunnelby. Which was Phase 2 for Pancham in Pokemon X. Super under odds with only 588 random encounters. That's not bad at all. Not bad. And it's a decent shiny. The Bugs Bunny looking thing. Aurorus has a very pretty sounding cry. Yeah. Just a little... What do you even call it? Just does a little screech thing. Wah. It's okay, it's definitely not that. Arceus has a very pretty sounding cry. Oh, that's Aurorus. I just read it correctly. And then I look at it and I say Arceus. I really like Primarina's cry. She be singing. Dragon is at least resistant to electric. You saw Tyrantrum? Okay, I would be down for a Tyrantrum. That's a shiny I would really, really like to get. Yeah, there's just no real good options here, Pana. I don't know what to tell you. That was just Waluigi. Yeah. That was that. What was that? Calm Misty. The wah. Yeah, that's Calm Misty's cry. Wah. Sudowoodo has a beautiful cry. Yeah. Here's Sudowoodo's cry. Boodoo. I know most of them by memory, although they've kind of changed in the modern games. What is Sudowoodo's cry supposed to be? How would you describe Sudowoodo's cry to somebody who's never heard it before? This is a hard game. A random person. Hello. Sock is spawning for the event in Pogo. Oh boy. Xander. It's going. I guess I'm going to go... We're going to go right, and I'm going to take the scientist probably, and just try to get something ground. It's kind of what we got to do. Do Magnemite next. Magnemite. Where's Magnemite? Someone was trying to insult and said if I was a Pokemon, I would be Bonsly, and to be honest, I took it as a compliment. Just a cute little friend? Yeah. I'd say it's a good thing. Bonsly's cool. Looks a little, like, scared, but... Man. What a just straight trade there. Water type for water type. No difference. Lycanroc Midnight Cry is one of my favorites. It's just a howl, I guess. They're all just kind of howls, right? All the different Lycanrocs. Sudowoodo's cry should be the sound of leaves blowing in the wind. Just whoosh. But he don't have leaves. He's just got the tennis balls. I guess we're gonna Dynamax. There's no reason I don't Dynamax here. The Delili Whoop is one of the best Pokemon cries. I would agree. I definitely agree. Bonsly's dope. Lopunny or Lopunny? How do you say it? Lopunny? Lopunny? One or two. Let me know. I don't feel like I've said that one on stream yet. I'm a Diplin as it's nearly 4 a.m. show. I appreciate you popping in. I know it's been a hot minute, but I appreciate the good luck. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's Lop and Bunny. Lop or lope? I still don't know which one that is. You spelling it doesn't help me out here. 1 or 2. Lop punny. Lop punny. You've asked this question before. I'm sure I have. It's a problem. Lop punny. Like lop-eared rabbit. Lop punny. I've never heard of a lop-eared rabbit, but this makes some sense. I'll accept that answer. Favorite Pokemon has a cool cry too. Drifblim. Is it a beatbox? I'm trying to think. It's like, I can't even do this noise. I don't want to try this noise. It's like a big boom boom boom. And then he's got a little kind of thing at the end, right? That's the whole thing. He sounds big and balloon-like. Low punny. Apparently it's law punny. Say the people. Lop-eared rabbit. Vlad, you and I were on the same page to start, but I guess we're wrong. As usual, huh? They're rabbits with floppy ears. Best cry is Primarina. I like it too. I've convinced Sir Shicker. Yeah, Ori, so that's a true fact. That's just the whole lore around that Pokemon, honestly. This thing sucks. I ain't taking that. Gotta go. Sleep is to consume me soon. That is a strange way to say you're going to sleep, but enjoy. Enjoy. I guess we go dragon. We get items too. Why not? The best cry is Dynamax Jinx. That is also a good pick. Here's Dynamax Jinx. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that is not exactly accurate. I picked Expert Belt. This isn't going to do anything. Bright Powder. Sir Shicker's favorite. Dynamax Porygon 2 is good. I don't know if I like specifically remember that one. I like Porygon, but I never go to Porygon on the map. I love Gigantamax Meowth Cry. I guess you can get these Dynamax and Gigantamax Pokemon not in Dynamax Adventures, but these are the only time I see Dynamax Pokemon, so yeah. Melby and the S tier mod. There you go. Guys, I wouldn't argue with mods if I were you. Just throwing it out there. It doesn't usually work out. Life Orb is never the play in these. It really isn't. I always regret it. There's some times where I'm like, I'm at full health. It's right before the boss. We'll be fine. It's never fine. It's never the pick. It's literally just a raspy meow meow meow. A raspy meow meow meow. That wasn't raspy. That was kind of like demon-like. The Clint Eastwood Meowth cry. Please don't stork. Don't stork. I think I've told you guys this. I'm in a constant state of stork. You know, that's how it goes. Screamo Metal Cat, yeah. Favorite Dynamax cry is Magnezone. Haven't heard it in this game, but Magnezone has a really cool cry too. The UFO sound. The woo 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 woo. He's got a good cry. Gen 4 had a lot of like slapping cries actually. Had the Dealy Whoop. Had Magnezone. Yeah. Playing Legends and have an Alpha Curlia Horde. Very nice. Are you going to try to do some permutations, get a shiny alpha. Look at that Molke. You'll love to see it. At least Cheese knows what's going to happen. At least Cheese knows. Just got to slow your roll. Just a bit. I'm going to have a hecking stork. Me too. The hecking stork is imminent. Where are my shinies? That's what's giving me my stork right now. Accidentally his netball. I accidentally his netball. Oh, you used netball. I was very confused about what you were saying. I accidentally his netball. Was so close to storking, but you clutched it up. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, it was when I sent Barnabas to the Shadow Realm. 90% sure that Mel carries the seal of Orichalcos. Seal of Orichalcos. In her deck, and is not afraid to send people to the Shadow Realm. I don't know what that seal is. I'm assuming this is Yu-Gi-Oh lore. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh appreciator. Whoa, this has dig. Ooh, you know what? I don't know if he was ready to Dynamax at any point. I don't know if I Shadow Ball to try to get the special D down. Whatever. Acid Spray is the way with this, with the Skunk Tank, though. You want to do a Palkia. Man, that shiny kind of sucks, but I do need it. So I could be convinced. I think after this, I have to do a couple Tapu Leles. Like, that's my thumbnail hunt. So I think I'm going to do those, and then maybe after that, we can do a Palkia. I'm down. Any shiny luck? Wes, the only thing that we've found tonight is shiny Barnabas. We have finally got the Barnabas membership situated. That's the only one we got. It's Lucio lore. Good. Good. Yeah, sometimes the Bofa joke is what gets you that membership, but you guys better be careful. It only works for Barnabas. He's the only one that gets away with it. We love him so much here. I have a Groudon DA Oriso. I like the sound of that too. That sounds pretty good. I'm gonna Dynamax, why not? I guess I'm not gonna do Dig. 2 turns for that, and it barely does any damage. Shiny Barnabas, the 1 in a million odds, yeah. Honestly, he was full odds. He was full odds. Feel like I'm not going to use it tonight. Calm is gifted the shiny luck. Lad, I'll take it. I'll take any shiny luck you're willing to offer up. If anyone has Luigia they'd be willing to share the path with, I'd greatly appreciate it. You know, man, that sucks. How many KOs do we have right now? This might be our first one, maybe second. I'm waiting to see what it says. First one. Second one. Second one. Getting a little scary. They try to be me, but they can't get away with the things I get away with. Sir Barnabas is getting very philosophical, kind of. No, I guess it isn't philosophical, but when you're quoting Plato, that's it's just going to the next state of being. For permutations and legends, do you have to start with the first one? No, they're all different. You can start with whatever one you want. Most people just start from the bottom of that list, though, because it's like easier to keep track of. It's Bouffalant. Bouffalant. That's what I said. So I was right. This is the first time I'm trusting that book. I agree with Sudowoodo's book, finally. Most of the time I say it's all fake. But Bouffalant, I was right. You guys can hold that one. Just admit that I was right. Alright. This is DA number 117 and 118. I don't need Relicanth either, so let's just try to avoid that. No Celio. No Relicanth. Drudagon. Not bad. Alright, let's look at Raikou. Let's just see. Drudagon has broken our nightmare streak of no shinies. I've never had one of these before, so I'm kind of down. Finally something. Let's put him back up on the top screen. We'll take him. Love to see it. Something, finally. My game isn't broken, and I think we've finally broken through our nightmare shiny odds. We're finally there. Put it on the board. Yeah, 2 green dragons, you right. It's a Dragon Knight. Gen 5. Let me see, I'm finding it. I don't know where he's at in the Pokedex, so just, you know, hold on. Found him. He stands out a lot, at least. There he is, chilling with Barnabas. Just him and the homie. Finally, something. We're gonna keep Raikou. Let's go show off the Drudagon. My wife is asking me to help her with something really quick. Just one moment. As I break out the Drudagon, you guys can visually appreciate this thing for a minute. Bear with me. I'm going to mute for 1 second. I will be right back. Look at this dude. Look at him. I'll be right back. Just 1 sec. All right, I'm back. My wife's going to get me a refill of water. Thank you. Yeah, but, you know, I'll run out. So, Drudagon. Honestly, I feel like he's kind of ugly, just as a Pokemon, but he's got a good shiny. He'd just be stomping around. I always thought he was a pretty weird looking dragon type. Like the wings just don't... They look like big hop-hip leaves, kinda. Let's check the Snom. Let's just see. Have to bonk this thing real quick. The Corn Dragon. Yeah, I can see it. Good shiny. And I think it fits the aesthetic of him, right? Drudagon is a Lego dragon to me. I could maybe see it. I could maybe see a Lego dragon. Does anybody have the Kyogre raid for Manslug? Dizzy, are you still around? Can you host that for Manslug? All right, let's get this out of here. Put this back in the box where it belongs. Poor Drudagon. All right, let's do another DA. We need to do Tapu Lele, and I need to reset my my counter. It took 118 DAs, but we're finally through it. We're back at it again. The luck is gonna happen now. Oh god, I did Raikou on accident. Hold on. And guys, feel free to join in on this. If you were in the last one, please wait. But everybody else, you're welcome to join in. Puku Muku green and orange shiny. Yeah, I'd be down for that too. What the heck happened? Tapu Lele. Yes. There's some things happening in my game. All right, the code. 8888 oh god. 5577 is the code. Get in here. Phase 1, Drudagon. No, Phase 1, Barnabas. Phase 2, Drudagon. Mr. GameCube, you'll love to see it. Love me a GameCube. Always really liked Drudagon, just wished it was stronger or had a second type. Loved having it with Rough Skin and Rocky Helmet. Yeah, but Garchomp can have Rough Skin and Rocky Helmet. He's so much better. Alright. Ghost, Steel, Poison is what we're looking for here. We're doing Tapu Lele, just as a refresher. Potato Dude. There it is. There's the Potato Dude. It's been a while. Stream exploded. What do you mean? What you talking about? Had to rewind the stream just to see the epic moment. What happened? You guys having issues with the stream? Is Seal noticeable in Violet? Kind of. Wow, we have a goated path. All right, Garbodor, Scolipede, and then doesn't matter. Yeah. Well, actually, no, sorry. Bisharp is way better. Don't mind me. This is a much better pick, because the Garbodor gets blasted by Tapu Lele. As much as I would like a shiny Garbodor. Calm, you like potatoes. Potatoes are sweet. I'm down with them. French fries, baked potatoes, most potato-related things I'm down with. You know what? I think this calls for me to see the Shadow Realm. Bet it looks cool today. Jess, you don't want to do that. Trust me. Left to take a quick shower and come back to a shiny. Yeah, Yogurt was stinking them out. What can you do? Well, I appreciate you making it happen for us, helping us out. Garbodor will poison the entire team, yeah. And on the first turn, that sucks. Or like the first level, whatever you want to call it. Shiny Gamer, how you doing? Next month I get timed out every time we get 5 gifted. Yeah, we'll have to preemptively do it. Jess MS just got a 10-second trip to the Shadow Realm. So there you go, Jess. You just take a quick peek. You're kind of like peeking through the window for a second. That's all you want to do. Tried to reason with these birds, but they're instead flying upside down now. Yeah, sounds like you're living in the Shadow Realm, buddy. Gonna make potato pancakes tomorrow for breakfast. Latkes. Latkes. I feel like Calm would dress up like a big old russet potato for Halloween this year. What? But why? You can give 24-hour timeouts. Yes, yes you can. The big boy timeout. Got that John Wick hair right now. You think you're looking pretty cool, huh? Hopefully somebody doesn't mess with your dog. If only they knew. I like chocolate chip pancakes. Been craving pancakes lately. Sir Shicker, you better make it happen. My favorite pancakes. I know nobody asked, but you guys are gonna listen to them. There are these like cinnamon roll pancakes that I've had before that are just like pancakes without like maple syrup. It's pancake, cinnamon stuff, like whatever's in the middle of a cinnamon roll. Pancake, cinnamon, pancake, cinnamon, pancake, cinnamon, and then like they have frosting on top. Dude, they're so good. And they aren't like a normal thing that's just always available at the place that I would get these. This like hole-in-the-wall breakfast place here. But, man, I just... Oh, Rotom. Yeah, we can go there for Ghost. And then... whatever, you know, maybe we go to Mr. Kappa or something. Yeah. I'm normally a savory breakfast person, but I do love pancakes. For me, it's a mixed bag. I like to have like a pancake or waffle deal for the sweet, and then it's like bacon toast, like the more savory stuff, right? It's definitely like a 50-50 for me. I've had those. They are the best pancakes, Oxford. You and me against the world. Chocolate chip pancakes are the best ones, Marmsy. Goated opinion. Hassan, Marmsy, Sir Shicker, they're all just living their life on a different level, all on the same page. This thing has levitate, I'm pretty sure. So I'm not going to do ground attacks. That sounds super freaking good. Yeah, they are. They have Korean pancakes. The heck are Korean pancakes with bean paste in the middle? Is that red bean paste is usually like a Japanese thing. Is that a Korean thing too? And we're back. Got a shiny Piplup. Very nice. I still have not found one of those. Haven't had pancakes in 3 years. Cheese bowl. Get it together. Get it together. Had strawberry Nutella pancakes and fruity pebble pancakes. Homemade or just like some place making these wild mad scientist pancakes? I'm a French toast kind of guy. So French toast is something that my family would always make for like homemade breakfast, like big breakfast. And we eat it a very specific way that I think nobody else eats it that way. So like regular French toast doesn't really do it for me because of that. Because it's kind of just like a nostalgic like comfort food like thing that my parents would make. But instead of syrup on it, they would use powdered sugar, which you gotta stay with me here. It's really good. But yeah, that's what we would do. And then it would just be like regular breakfast stuff. But they would make it that way. And it's so freaking good. I don't know. Bro thinks he's so unique. I don't know. It's not like, it's just so much powdered sugar. It's no syrup, no nothing. Like, it's just, you've always had French toast with powdered sugar? Really? Oh, we're all goated together. I thought nobody else did that. I've never heard of anybody else using powdered sugar before. Everybody looked at me like a lunatic. I hate syrup, so I just eat butter pancakes. Butter pancakes. Why eat like, do you like them that way? I mean, I guess if you're down with it, then whatever, right? But just butter pancakes just sounds like kind of squishy toast. French toast with powdered sugar is the best. Man, I've found my people here. I didn't realize, you know, I knew that we had it to a degree, not to this level though. Who doesn't have French toast with powdered sugar? Basically, everybody else I've heard of eats it with syrup, not with powdered sugar. They look at me like a lunatic. You're still special. No, it's fine. I get powdered sugar and then syrup on top. Oh man, the double whammy. I have the Piplup outbreak right now. If you want to catch your 3 after this, I can't. I gotta find it myself. You know how it is. Squishy toast. Is your pancakes just Wonder Bread? No, but like pancakes without, I don't know, whatever. They're just kind of mushy. I'm gonna shut up. Turtwig Shiny got to me before the NyQuil. Good. Maybe you didn't even get one. Maybe it is just the NyQuil and you haven't realized yet. I put whipped cream on French toast. That doesn't sound terrible. I don't eat breakfast, Shiny Gamer. It's the most important meal of the day, so they say. My wife is holding my water bottle hostage, and I'm getting very parched. Do you want to do a Lugia? I think for right now, I'm not going to commit to any others. I want to do a couple Tapu Leles, and then, I've committed to something, I can't remember. Is it a Palkia? Is Sasan doing Palkia? Something like that. I don't want to get too many in the queue, otherwise I'm locked in for like an hour, you know? Don't like powdered sugar because I always breathe too close to it. Yeah, you know, your own worst enemy, I guess. I've been playing it for the past few days and I'm loving the game. It's so fun. Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, I like Rise. It didn't hold my attention for like a super long time. I got like 50 hours in it, and there wasn't any DLC for it at the time, so I just kind of dropped it. But Monster Hunter World is like my top Monster Hunter game ever. I have like a lot of time in that one. And I played every Monster Hunter up to that point. So I'm a Monster Hunter appreciator. Shiny Turtwig's nature? Calm. The luck is in the chat tonight, I'm just saying. And it's happening for me as well now, which is even better. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna keep the wheezing and hope that it doesn't hit me. McKermit Muppet the Frog. Whoa, 1 month. Good luck on the hunt. Kermit, I appreciate you, buddy. And, yeah, we'll see. We've started to pick up. Hopefully this is the start of good things. Do I swap Sandslash and just go big money? I'm doing it. We're rolling those dice. Fine. It was just like a lateral trade. Got some shinies today, Rian. Yeah. Finally. We got Barnabas, which is the big thing. That's the shiny we got first. And we just got a Drudagon. It took 118 DAs to finally get a shiny. I counted how many I did before, or like after the last time we got a shiny on stream, which was that Passimian. So we were locked in before that, but we're finally here. It's fantastic times now. We're on our victory lap. This is an amazing shiny. Hope you get it soon. Caleb, me too. We've done quite a few for Tapu Lele. I haven't been counting the legendaries specifically. I've just been counting the DAs total. So, Juandale, thanks whoever gave me this. Also turned 20 Tuesday. Well, happy late birthday. And happy membership Friday. That was the most epic way Barnabas could get a gifted membership. Yeah, we had to ban him first. He went to the Shadow Realm and he got the membership in the Shadow Realm. Is Dizzy still doing the Kyogre raid? Dizzy, did you say? Are you doing the Kyogre raid still? I don't know if I'm going to Dynamax here. I think I'm going to let somebody else get it. It's just Smarties, though. Smarties like the powdery chalky candy. I'm asking where my wife is with the water. She's like doing a bunch of work around the house. Your boy's dying here. At the end though. Okay. So there you go, Manslug. You and Dizzy sync up. If you guys need to you can post the code in the chat, obviously. Like, that's fine. If you guys need to do any team communication, though, the Discord, you know the deal. Unknown. I appreciate it. I'll take all the luck I can get. We did have a little bit of luck earlier, so we're at least rolling tonight. To Linda, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. A Tapu Lele. Yes. Looking for Tapu Lele. Take it from an asthmatic. Asthmatic. Is that how you spell that? Somebody with asthma. Appreciate your lungs and don't take them for granted. Breathing is a gift. breathing's pretty cool. I'm down with it. I hunted Tepig and Gardevoir for my birthday. Took 15 shiny Gardevoir / Ralts till I found one. With Destiny Mark, I'm assuming. Haven't done it in a long time though, so my lungs are fine. What were you doing that was harming your lungs? Don't do that. Yeah, preserve the lungs. Spelled it properly. I did not realize that's how... I mean, I'm not the one to question any kind of spelling or reading or anything. Excited for Porygon Community Day. He's a cool little dude. Good shiny. R.I.P. Rotom. Doesn't matter. It's about the end result. It's all that matters. 115 Lele for you. Good luck. I always do luxury. I'm going to get all 4 of the Tapus in luxuries. You bet this is the shiny? The first one after the last shiny? Back to back? I'd be down. No Bisharp. This is the first and second DA since the last shiny. No Bisharp. No Rotom. No Dugtrio. No Tapu Lele. It's okay. We had good luck last DA. We'll just... perish. Oh my god, please. Why it lags when I'm pushing A? I have to soft reset this game. Oh, I deleted my Raikou on accident. Cannot begin to explain the fear of losing my ability to breathe. Yeah. Not a good time. Had pollen allergies and needed those inhaler puffer things. Yeah, I've never had to use an inhaler in my life, actually. Never had anything that, you know, like asthma or any kind of allergy stuff. Even like, I know sometimes you can have medicine that you need to take, like inhaler form too. Alright. We're going to do one more Tapu Lele and then we'll change it up after this. Guys, if you were on the last DA, please don't join back-to-back, but everybody else, feel free to join in. 66990000 is the code. Hair is dry now. I got that... the Unis Honest Markiplier hair. Oh no. the ultimate downgrade, the Keanu to Markiplier. But do you have the big, like, swole neck as well? You have both parts of the Markiplier special? I have 2 inhalers. One has steroids in it, the other in it when it's really bad. Oh, so you have, like, different degrees of inhalers. For, I'm assuming, allergy-related shenanigans. The home nebulizer. So we just have a lot of people with asthma in the chat, is what I'm hearing here. Steel Ghost Poison. Remember. Do I need to have the DLC in order to join you? You do. Yeah. This is a DLC area that has this, but I will say the Sword and Shield DLC is very worth it. There's a lot of legendaries you can shiny hunt in this. A lot of Pokemon and stuff. So, yeah. I recommend. Another Druddigon. Just get 2 of them. Let's see. Nothing really there. Salazzle. We can go left. Salazzle at least has some poison stuff. I think we go left, left, left. The Markiplier special sounds like a burger. Yeah. I could see it being a thing. Got a rebeat sword again to do the raids again. I'm not even excited at all to replay it. Quandale, just transfer stuff so you can get the charm. You just have to get to like the 6th gym town. You don't even have to beat the 6th gym. And you can get to the DLC area because you're renting Pokemon. Doesn't matter. And you could do some DAs to start when you have to rebeat it, and you can just catch some level 60s and just stomp through the game. That's what I did when I had to rebeat the game. So, fun fact, you can get to the DLC before you even go to the first gym. So you just get a team of level 60s that are guaranteed captures, and you just demolish every gym leading up to that point. If I sit up and tense my neck, it's pretty wide, I guess. I don't know about Markiplier neck, though. One of these days you'll get there. Sir Larry, just got shiny Blacephalon. Very nice. I don't have that. The only Ultra Beasts I have is Pheromosa and Guzzlord. I think those are the only ones I have. I have any other Ultra Beasts? I don't think so. Shiny Gamer, you'll be back? I'll be here. I have Ray, Landorus, and Giratina at the moment. I have a Ray and Giratina. Landorus, I don't have. I don't have any of the genies. But, About to coach hard. Gonna be coaching. I do like the coaching. Very, very good move. Oh, I thought I wasn't attacking. I was wondering why it wasn't going. I'm here late. Glad to see a shiny back on the board. Boris, me too. Me too. And we got Barnabas. In case you're missing what that Dragonite is there. We got the Barnabas membership. Very controversial. Do you count Ultra Beasts as legendaries? Yeah. They're like basically just legendaries. They technically, I think, are a separate thing, right? But honestly, for me, for a long time, legendaries and mythicals and stuff, I just mix together anyways. Like, yeah, it just was not. They're like one-off things that are kind of powerful, you know? To me, there wasn't much of a difference, but some people get mad about that, so I had to learn the difference. I finally have some water. Rage. There we are. Stay hydrated, people. We're talking about breathing, but also make sure you're drinking water. My wife is singing at me right now. I said thank you, dear, didn't I? Thank you, dear. My wife ran in here swinging. Ultra Beasts are just normal Pokemon to me. But, like, a lot of them were one-off in the games, you know? And you have, like, a boss fight kind of thing. Like, they have a special room. They kind of have all the components of a legendary, to me. The BST is not there, though, for legendaries? Really? I don't know really where they sit, but I know they're pretty powerful anyways, right? Like, they're higher up, at least. We don't need this. Unless anybody really wants this. Eggs. How you doing? How's things? Hoppip is a legend for real. I would agree. Yeah. Biscuits and gravy. Is McLoopy behind on the chat right now? I think McLoopy might be behind on the stream. If you're hearing this right now, McLoopy, that's because you're behind. You better click the live button. Okay, we gotta go left. I think one of us take the scientist, though. Andrew, I think this might be you. I think you could get multiple Ultra Beasts in the Ultra Sun games. Yeah, there's a couple that you could get multiple of. I know that, like, Stack Attacka, you have to catch a couple, and they're just in the grass. There's a couple of them you can. But some of them are just one-offs. Oh, Andrew immediate locked in the yogurt. If you want to try it, I shouldn't swap either of mine. Both of mine are good. Yeah. Even better than coaching. Even better. We can't keep getting away with it. Any shinies so far? Yeah, we got a shiny Druddigon tonight. The Cheeto-loving Lord is the best shiny Ultra Beast. Tell me I'm wrong. No, I don't think you're wrong. Although, you know what? Drudagon is... He also looks like a Cheeto-loving lord, now that I think about it. Pro tip, in through the nose, out through the mouth. Why? Why that? Specifically. I'm going to do one screech here, just to try to get it real quick. It good? We ball. Yeah, we ball. Hassan, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, and man, hope you get a shiny. Well, we've had a couple very big moments tonight, so yeah. Thanks for contributing to that, Hassan. Helping out the homie. Everybody else who has been trying to get Barnabas a gifted membership this... How long has it been? It's been over a month. For this... this season of membership gifting nightmare scenario. We finally got Barnabas. Hassan got the one-of-one roll in the Discord. You love to see it. Someone was teaching breathing in chat. Yeah. I'm wondering the in through the nose, out through the mouth breathing situation. Why that specifically? This run leaves Rays with the best friend. You guys are doing something else. A separate DA. Shiny Drudagon looks very Irish. Yeah, the Irish shiny. And he gave us the luck of the Irish, too. I love shiny hunting while watching your streams. So relaxing. Going for a shiny living dex, and Shipper is the next target. Who's that? I think that was an autocorrect. Shuppet? Shuppet is what I'm assuming you were going for. Either way, good luck. I went 5 months without a membership. Got 3 in the past month. It was really 5 months. I didn't realize it was that long. I thought it was like a month, maybe 2. It's been going for a while. Just trust. Alright, I'll trust. I believe. Shiny Drudagon was supposed to be all green, but when it dipped its head... But then it dipped its head in some orange paint. Sorry, head was misspelled, so I was a little confused. He got some on his shoulders and stuff too, though. It's like spikes. He did one of these, he did. I like breathing. It's fun. Yeah, agreed. According to my old yoga instructor, that method calms your body down more than just nose or mouth breathing alone. Be if true. Andrew, I think this is better than your Audino, but it seems like you immediately locked in Audino the last couple times. Okay. Andrew isn't completely sold on Audino. If your Metang hit itself, it was game over. You were like +4. Nah, we're fine. We have 2 weeks to this Salazzle. I'm almost wondering if we just don't go there. I mean, we get items. We have 4 KOs. This is fine. I think we grab it. Over about 500 plus gifted memberships, and all we needed to do was send them to the Shadow Realm. It was way more than 500. I'm just gonna tell you guys right now. It was a lot of people trying to hit Barnabas for an extended period of time. Yeah. People were popping off. I'm telling you. The supporters here are insane. Mel, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Good night. YouTube won't give me my 5-month milestone. It's because you had the gap in your memberships for so long. Like, nah. They don't get one of these. Braming. Did Braming get a shiny... The Bacon Burb? Did that happen and I missed it? Somebody got Yveltal tonight. Very nice. I missed it. Very good shiny. We got that just kind of randomly one time. We had some pretty good luck with that too. It's just so weird. We have such good and such bad luck with DAs. No in between. Stream lag. I don't see any lag on my side, but it could be YouTube shenanigans. Who knows? Probably over 1,000. Yeah, it was a lot. Like I said, over an extended period of time. People got their memberships, the 30 days went out, they lost them, and then they got them again. That's the level of what we had going on. I was able to get a shiny Chespin and a shiny Froakie, both with the jumbo mark. Very nice. There was some visual lag, but it fixed itself. Alright. YouTubing, I think. YouTube is so delayed for me. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It seems like recently it's been worse than usual. Marmsy on that Slow-Fi. Is it not? So Sir Shicker's in the same area, and it's working for Sir Shicker, apparently. Andrew, if you want to grab this, I don't need it on either of mine. I have steel moves, so I'll just pass it. Got the Wi-Fi. The audio stayed fine, but your video went off for a little bit. That's weird. I don't know what the deal is. I haven't had any, like, dropped frames or anything like that, so... YouTube shenanigans, I think. Just finished my master set of Japanese team leaders. Bought a Blaine's Charizard today, and they're all near mint. Eggy, I also have a full set of those. I really like that set. That, I think, is some of, like, the peak Pokemon card art, like the nostalgic vintage stuff, right? Like, that's just the top tier Sugimori art, right? Like the stuff that when you imagine old Pokemon cards, they have that art on it, right? Should I screech once? Maybe I won't. I think I'm just gonna attack because we have Decorate happening. That's what I'm gonna do. Using the old McDonald's Wi-Fi, yep. I know we have a lot of people enjoying McDonald's Wi-Fi here. When I play Sword, I gotta get Shiny Yamper, just because he's the cutest little guy. Yeah, he's a cool dude. I've never had a Shiny Yamper, surprisingly. Haven't seen you in a while. Last stream was shiny hunting the crab. Just decided to drop in again. Well, Ice Panda, I appreciate you popping in. Have you been doing much shiny hunting, or are you just kind of doing other stuff? I know we have a lot of people that pop in, hang out for a while, and then they kind of go play other games, and then eventually they'll come back a few months later. But I appreciate you popping in. Max Flare? No poison move? Who's this Andrew person? Andrew, we need to have a discussion. What are you doing in here? Neo sets are my favorite. Neo is very good. Also very, very good art. My personal, like, favorite set ever is Vending Series, because it has a lot of weird stuff. I also really, really like the E-Series sets. They just were so weird. They had really cool art. Lots of neat stuff. How's the shiny hunting today? Zippy, it's going pretty good. We found some things, at least. We've had a few streams where we found nothing, so this is definitely better than those days. It's usually a small dip, can set your viewers back 6 seconds, and it just builds up if they don't notice. Yeah. For me, I'm always looking at that, like, live button. So there's the play button, the, like, volume, and then there's the live button. And if that live button doesn't have a red dot next to it, you're behind some amount. But the chat is still, like, the live chat for whatever reason. It isn't synced. So, yeah. I would rather ice cream. Good for Rays. The ice cream, eh? Got it. Got it. My McFlurry is having a connection issue. You hate to see it. Remember, I said this is a 1000% chance you'll get a shiny this run, alright? You're going to put your money where your mouth is. If I don't get it, you're out of here. Just finished my vending series sets too. Collection is definitely close to 30,000. Have heaps of sealed packs too. I'm jelly. I don't know what mine's even valued at. I mean, I have a lot of stuff. I'm gonna have to make a video of my card collection at some point, because it'd be nice to document it, you know? Night Guardian, welcome in. Did I miss another message from you? Which is so weird of a way to do it. Also, hi, Calm. Hi. I think I missed a message from you, though. Welcome in. Been on working on myself at the gym and stuff, and I have a job now. Ice Panda, I get that. It's tough. Real world things. Just popping in real quick to say hi. Hi, Calm, hi, chat. Broadcast. Appreciate you popping in. Alright, this is gonna be shiny, so says Caleb. No Azumarill. This is our 3rd and 4th DA, by the way. No Azumarill. No Hatterene. No Salazzle. No Tapu Lele. Alright, Caleb. Goodbye. It was a good run. Was responding to the fact that the video can lose sync, but that the chat doesn't. Yeah, it sure is something, isn't it? What haven't we done tonight? Let me see. We haven't done any Entei or Kartana. We'll do an Entei. We'll change it up a little bit. Lasagna and wedges. Like potato wedges plus lasagna? I mean, I'm down with both of those components. I've never heard of them being eaten at the same time. Alright. The code for Entei. If you guys haven't... Sorry. We're having issues. I'm having a stork. If you guys were on the last DA, do not join back-to-back. But everybody else, get ready. The code is 4444-5588. Get in here. Gonna head out. No name. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. Shiny Pokemon are so much easier to find in Legends and Scarlet and Violet. That's fact. Yep. That's what some people don't like about them, though. You know, it just depends. Depends what kind of vibe you're feeling. Ground, water, rock. That's what we're looking for. Would you look at that? A water rock. I think I'm going to take Seismitoad just because, you know, Screech and stuff. There he is. Oh, you're crazy. Nobody took it. Is lasagna not enough by itself? See, it is. But potato wedges are very good. Why not both? We could just kind of take the easy path. We have a pretty good squad already. We can go Seeking right there. I think that's Basculin up there. Sure. Let's go left, left, left. And salad. To make it healthy. To make the lasagna and potato wedges healthy. I'm not judging. That sounds like a meal I would be very down with. Enjoy. Peanut butter and mayo sandwich. There you go. McLoopy, the 5-star chef. What can you do? Oh, bugles, what a memory. It's been a very long time since I've had a bugle. Yeah. The problem with bugles is you eat like maybe like 10 of them and you're so over bugles after that. You never want to see another bugle again, but you're locked in. You have to finish the bugles, which is the issue with bugles. It's a commitment to bugles. If Gen 3 got a Let's Go game, what do you think should be the box art Pokemon? Not Plusle in mine on. Let me see. It would have to be something that doesn't need to evolve. Get a Spheal. Spheal would be neat. I don't know. I feel like there's not a great... just like... It could have any moves given to it, though. What about Seviper and Zangoose? Have them be kind of edgelord games? I'd be down. Does pineapple belong on pizza? It does not. We've had this talk. I'm not a fan. I don't get it, but, you know. Imagine Shiny, Seeking, and Basculin. I mean, I'd be down with either. They're not great, but I don't have them, so... Could be worse. You mean to say that you're so dehydrated after those bugles? I have not been eating the bugles. I don't know if it hit or not, but I'm just gonna start attacking. Sounds fire. Yeah. Zangoose and Seviper. Porygon and their evolutions deserve to have cameos in the Pokemon anime series. Yeah. It's tough. They haven't been in a single anime episode since that Japanese one. Let's go calm and let's go collecting. Ah, yes. You know, Nintendo's trying to get me to sign over the rights to it, but I just haven't committed yet. They need to pay up a little more before I consider it. So down for Let's Go Seviper, yeah. Solrock and Lunatone? That would work too. They're not as cool though. Do you think, like, so it's cooler than Seviper and Zangoose, the edgelords? It's just two rocks. Gotta drink the water. Do it. Drink the water. I think I'm gonna calm. He's a Dragon Fortnite type. There you go. I don't know why I gotta sign that type, but I guess that's how it is. Let's Go Solrock, Let's Go Lunatone are for Sun and Moon remakes for some reason. Alright, Seeking. We have a really good squad for this. Anyways. And Sir Shicker. Yes, to that. I'll do that after this. But, Marmsy, you have a path, right? Got the path? You just gotta be at the ready after I'm done with this DA. And I'm down. I'll run it. Four Kids in the Pokemon Company should release all Pokemon DVDs containing the original stuff. I don't know. I think they don't want to be associated with a lot of that stuff anymore. Have you seen the things that were banned? There's a reason that they were. They don't want to acknowledge that that stuff is around. There were some weird ones. Besides the Porygon, there was an episode that gave a bunch of people seizures with Porygon. It was like a digital explosion thing that flashed red and blue. But besides that, there were some weird ones. They had the couple of them where they had a piece. They had one where James had these like inflatable bazongas. He was in a bikini episode. It's comedy. But yeah, I think they're trying to avoid that stuff. Watch the Seeking be shiny. I've never had one, so it could be worse. Could be better, but it could be worse. The bikini contest, yeah, they really were doing something there. Swagged up James, he's just doing his thing, living his life. Yeah, no, there were a few. There was that, it was like a Safari Zone episode, and Ash just had it pointed right at him. It was crazy. And there was one where Team Rocket had some of them too, like crazy stuff. Is this just, I'm getting destroyed by bounce with this paralysis? This is a nightmare. There was once an episode where Ash had, oh god, I didn't realize that. Yeah, so you see why they're trying not to re-release these things, right? They're trying to avoid the bad press. Just ignore those episodes. Bounce Para is unreal. It really is. Like, and it doesn't have to wait a turn. That's one of the things that makes it even crazier. I think this one's going to be in a luxury ball. It goes kind of like gold. Pokemon's legacy. Choices were made, not always great choices. And, you know, I feel like many shows and companies and whatever have a little slip-ups like that, right? Like that, things that are definitely like, oh. But they're such a mega company now compared to like some of the other things that were making stuff back in the 90s, where they kind of faded away before it was like openly acknowledged that that was kind of like a problem, you know? So, yeah, Pokemon has a lot to lose in that situation. One turn bounces unlimited white herb. Yeah. And unlimited paras apparently too. Got my Kyogre path. No shiny. Well, now you can run it as many times as you need. Do we want Basculin or do we just want to go Exploud? Like, the coaching is pretty good for us, actually. I think I might go Exploud. I don't know. Like, I would like to get the shiny, and it would be good to get some items, I think. I don't think we need another water type. You don't know fear until you fight someone using Power Herb Bounce. Good old Power Herb Bounce Azumarill. You know what I saw today that seemed really interesting for any of the VGC players out there? Using Blunder Policy with like either Gengar with Hypnosis and just hoping that it misses and you get a big speed buff, or like I've seen it with what's it called? What is the final evolution of Fuecoco? Danny DeVito. What is his name? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Skeledirge. It's such a cool name. How did I forget Skeledirge? Skeledirge. So you use Blunder Policy with Sing. He gets +2 to speed, and he's using Torch Song. So he's really, really fast, and he just gets jacked from using Torch Song. It's kind of cool. It seems neat. Is it 1 in 100 for DAs, or 1 in 100 meaning 1 in 25 for shinies? So Manslug, it isn't exactly 1 in 25, but it's 1 in 100 for each Pokemon that you catch. So they each have a 1 in 100 chance, but that doesn't math out to 4 in 100 like that. I think it ends up being like 1 in 25 if you like care about the minor details of how that goes, because it's 4 individual rolls of 1 in 100, and theoretically some of them could overlap. You know what I mean? They don't all just hit like a different spot. If that makes sense. It's kind of a weird thing to explain, but yeah, it's technically a little worse than 1 in 25, but still pretty good. And I have 2 games cooking. So for me, it's double that, and it still hasn't been working out. Despite picking Fuecoco as my starter, I always forget the Evo's names. Yeah, it's kind of like that for me with the middle and the final evolutions for some reason. Yeah, we don't need to take this. He was just fodder. Catch my legendaries mainly with both normal Pokeballs and luxury balls. Very nice. Yeah, I kind of wish with my shinies I would have had a default Pokeball that I kind of like decided on ahead of time, but I didn't. We're getting that Lumberry, getting rid of paralysis. Yeah, Muscle Band. Why not? Ended up finding the shiny seal. It was noticeable at night. Ado, I'm sorry. I started talking about that. I can't even remember what I got mixed up on. It is kind of noticeable, right? Like it's kind of tough. At night, it definitely would be more noticeable with the blue. Dugong is the same way. It gets that kind of yellowy tint, but with how white the snow is, it does kind of stand out on land even more. But I found my first one underwater. So, yeah. It's definitely something you can see if you're really looking for it. Do you name your starters? Whenever I'm doing a playthrough, I always name my starters, but I, for whatever reason, when I get shinies, I don't really name them. It's only stuff I have in my playthrough. I always nickname in my playthrough Pokemon. When your favorite and the legendary you were after are both shiny in a single run. That hasn't happened to me, thankfully. There is one time, I've only had one time where I had a shiny on the same game 2 at once, and it was when I got my shiny Ray Ray, and I got shiny Obamna. So that was an easy just like, we can skip it, you know? Moop is giving us a raid. We'll let people pop in real quick. Moop, I appreciate the raid, buddy. Right as we were talking about Obamna. Moop, I appreciate the raid, buddy. Anybody else with the raid, if you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. Yeah, if you guys like the chill vibes, feel free to hang out. What were you doing, Moop? And I appreciate the raid. I didn't realize, do you do much streaming? I know you do a lot of just like regular videos, but I've never seen a stream of yours, actually. That's on me. Pal World, how is it? We were talking about Pokegun earlier. How do you feel? Because I haven't tried it yet. Is Pal World just Pokemon plus Arc? That is what people are saying. Moop Raid and it was Pal World. And I hear they're shinies, but they're like... Do they not look different? They're called Lucky in that game, right? Fun. We are people. There it is. 7-hour stream. What the heck? Stream on and off. Planned to do a 4-hour stream. Turned into 7 hours. So you were having a good time. Well, you're just in time for the shiny Entei. Please. Please. This is our 5th and 6th DA since our last shiny. Want to try it, but it's only on PC and Xbox, unfortunately. It'll probably change. They said they sold 1 million copies in 8 hours. So, yeah, I think they'll probably expand. They don't look different, just bigger in size. That kind of sucks. That's too bad that they didn't make them visually different. You can butcher Pokemon for me. Yeah, great. Why are you doing so much damage? Because I use Screech. Screech is it. I think it beat Starbound. It did. Patters posted that. I saw that. Beat him on the first day. What can you do? All right. They're mechanically different, have different moves and such. So they're kind of like... There was a game that did that. Cassette Beast kind of did that, where the shinies, they're a different type, is what it is, which is kind of interesting. All right, let's do this check. No Porygon. Is that shiny? Hold on. Seeking, I don't think I'd ever be able to tell. No, that's not. It's tough. No X-Cloud. Entei. This is the one. Get him out of here, dude. Get him out of here. If you guys don't know how Dynamax Adventures work, I'm playing on 2 Switches at once, so that's what the thing in the top right is. My odds for any of these Pokemon that I catch are 1 in 100 to be shiny, which sounds really good, but these take a long time. So we've had some dry spells of no shinies. We're hoping we get something else tonight. I'd be down. Marmsy, send me a code. I'm ready. Was the stream 8 hours? I thought it was 7. Moop was saying it was 7. Moop, by the way, did you figure out the mic situation we were talking about? I actually was editing some footage that I used that mic on. Monk raid. We're just getting raids on raids right now, I guess. Another raid. Monk raid. Who's the leader here? Oh, Monk Dip. Hello. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in. I guess I'm going to do my deal again. Sorry for everybody who just heard this. If you guys don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. So, if you dig that, feel free to hang out. But, yeah, Monk, what were you doing? And, by the way, the homies that have been raiding us, feel free to check them out. Moop, I'm sorry I don't have a link for you, but, Moop be popping off anyways. Moopston, a homie just recently, a friend of the channel. And we need a new like goal. Let's get Shiny Gamer pinned up. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, just consider doing it. Help your boy out. Alright. Let me get this code going. I'm going to do a Sol Galeo. When's the Austin John raid? Yeah, I haven't been able to convince him yet. He won't reply to my DMs. Alright, guys, don't get in this before me, otherwise I'm gonna have issues. We'll have to restart and all that. You know how it goes. We're gonna do Sol Galeo. The code is 00885522. If you guys were in the last one, please don't join back to back. But anybody else, get in on this. And if you guys want to do DAs or, you know, BP grinding or whatever you feel like doing, feel free to post a code up in the chat. Yeah, Barnabas got that membership tonight, so he's popping off. Still need to finish Sword so I can do these Dynamax Adventures. Wolf, you don't have to beat the game to get to this. You can actually get to these DAs. Hold on, this is Sol Galeo. Psychic Steel, so Ground Ghost, is that it? Oh, yeesh. You can get to this area before the first gym even, and you can do these Dynamax Adventures because they're rental Pokemon and they're guaranteed captures. You don't have to worry about it, but to get the charm, you have to at least get to the 6th gym town. But besides that, for a long time, this shield save, I didn't even have the game beaten. I just got to the 6th gym and immediately ran over here. I just got the charm and turned around. There's a Doug Trio. And a Dusclops, why not? We'll go right. Carrie, welcome in. And Toxtricity, just found you and oh my god, love your vibes. I'm glad you dig the vibes. I'm catching up on the chat, sorry, I'm a little behind. You know how it goes. Are you a collected guy too? I try. It doesn't, like the whole, with me announcing who I am, I don't know, it doesn't fit the same, it doesn't roll off the tongue the same way, you know? Yeah, we got the double raid right now. Austin equals Austin John, yeah. I'm assuming somebody else was asking that. I got that. We got there. Still watching the Kitakami streams. Plan on subbing again next week. Okay. You have a new account, right? Is what happened? Either way, I appreciate you going through the backlog, and I should shout out the VOD enjoyers right now, because we have some people who don't make it to lives and are basically exclusively VOD enjoyers. I appreciate you guys. This is Calm in the future. Or in the past? I guess I'm in the past for you, you're in the future. I appreciate you guys. And you guys here in the chat, and the lurkers, the mods, everybody. I appreciate all you guys hanging out. Yeah, I don't know. The Pal World thing from earlier, like, I do want to try it at some point. I don't know. How much is it? Does anybody know how much Pal World is? Ground Ghost Fire. Oh yeah, Psychic Steel. Why didn't I think about fire? Dark types are so goated. There's a lot of cool dark types. I would agree. My son is shiny hunting Shiny Golett in Scarlet and Violet. I don't have that one yet. We're doing some Sword and Shield stuff, but I've been doing a shiny living dex in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with gender differences and form differences and stuff. And if you want to see all the things I have, you can do exclamation living dex in the chat, but yeah, we have a lot of things. There's still some I need though. Gotta pay again and I can't for some reason. Kicked me out, so yeah. For what? For Nintendo Online or what you talking about? It's free on Game Pass. Yeah, I've heard it's on Game Pass. Is it just a demo on Game Pass or is it the full game? Some are Golurks, yeah. Yeah, you get both of them. I think it's cool when you find the fully evolved thing. Having the Golett and sometimes the Golurk. Yeah, this thing ain't it. I'm good, I guess. On Steam, it's 26. That's not bad. That's a weird price. Very, like, specific price. Doug Trio or... Well, I guess we get Dusclops this way. We go Doug Trio, Dusclops. Ray Ray makes me mad sometimes. Why? He's got that quad weakness to ice. Just blast him. The DLC. You have to get the DLC again? Did you switch consoles or something? Because I know that with the DLC, you don't even need to have it for a specific account. It's supposed to be like tied to the console. Because there's like some weird laws about how DLC has to work. Game Pass has full game. Yeah, okay. I was surprised to hear that it was like a demo thing. Palworld's 30 and it's fun, but has booted me several times. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's brand new, right? They're probably figuring out how much network bandwidth they're going to need for all that. I think that this game probably popped off harder than they expected with how many people they said bought it, right? They said it was over 1 million in 8 hours or something, which is crazy. How long until it is a free game on Epic? Who knows, dude? If you do exclamation living decks, don't do shiny, just exclamation living decks. And you can see what my progression is on it. Some Golett are spawning inside of Golurk. Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. Palworld is kind of meh. They used AI art. Oh, really? That sucks. I know a lot of it, like, I've seen a lot of things that are, like, very obvious ripoffs. Like, there's a grass type that is Cinderace that is just a green Cinderace. And you can tell they definitely were looking very close at Breath of the Wild and Pokemon, right? And just kind of, just take that. And it sucks because I feel like it's kind of an interesting concept. To me, it looks like very... like kind of a bootleg, like phone game almost. Just, you know, this, you know, that the ads that you would see where it's just like, it's Mario and it's Grand Theft Auto and he's running around and he kicks somebody out of a car. It's it looks like one of those to me, but it's actually that. Morpeko's gimmick has to be one of the most annoying things in Pokemon history. Why? What do you mean? It's on sale. Gotcha. Okay, so it's supposed to be 30 and they've got like a 10% off. Anna, good night. Sorry I haven't been active. Been playing through Sword and Shield again. No, it's all good. I appreciate you guys lurking, even if you're not chatting. I know how it goes. A lot of people shiny hunting and doing other things, so don't feel bad. I appreciate you guys hanging out, just being here. Maybe throwing your boy a like, you know. But yeah, don't stress it. And we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. That's what Moopston said. Me and Moop, man, I'm telling you. Me and Moop against the world. Who touched... Yeah, no, the Cinderace got kind of pulled into Palworld. It's like Pokemon with Fortnite art style and Rust mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, it's all just kind of janky, pulled over into it. Is what it is. One of us rock types need to swap. We're all in danger, just so we're clear here. I think my rock types are worse off, because does fire resist steel? I think it does, right? Either way, we need to swap real bad. I'm catching up. Great Ball, yes. The Great Ball. Alright, Dusclops. We'll at least swap 2 of us out. We have 1 KO. Birthday hunting right now. It may be a day late, but I'm desperate for a shiny Destiny Marked Rowlet. Good luck. Yeah, just doing that in the wild, right? Get it. I believe. Playing through Arcus and just beat Dolk DLC for Violet. Working on all my charms right now, Dawn. If you need any help, the Discord, that goes for all of you guys. If you need any help with trades, any of the version exclusives, got a lot of people who are super helpful over there, so feel free to pop in. We should get this pretty quick, right? Like, do a rock slide. Haven't seen any of Pal World, so I don't know how similar it is. It's crazy, some of the things. It's so weird. Like, some of the art style is cartoony, and then the other art style is, like, real world, like, kind of realistic looking. It's very strange. Hope it doesn't have any game-breaking bugs. What, Pal World? Who knows? Have they ever made another game? Is this their first game? I would expect it to have some things, but it seems like it's performing all right. Like, people are having fun. A lot of people have been streaming it, so... Scarlet and Violet had some issues on launch, I'll tell you that. Shiny marked Starly, very nice. What mark did you get? Tomorrow's your wife's birthday. Well, happy early wife birthday. If she's watching, happy birthday. If not, tell her the goofy guy on the internet said happy birthday. Was working on getting a Spiritomb in PLA. It's so frustrating, but the shiny will be worth it. Wolfbite, I've been doing in Scarlet and Violet. Every single night, I go and I check the static spawns of Spiritomb in the overworld, which are full odds. But I've been checking them at the end of every single Scarlet and Violet stream I do. And it's been a lot recently, right? But we've checked a lot of Spiritombs. I've basically set my mind to, we're going to find it in the wild. I'm not going to Masuda it. I know I can. But we're not doing that. We're not quitters. I'm going to Great Ball this too, because it's going to evolve if I get it. She says thank you. There you go. Goofy guy said happy birthday. It's like, oh, thanks. Called his Pecharunt Pecha. I think it works. That is one of the first mythical Pokemon that was complete. I think it's the first mythical that has a completely different name between Japanese and English. Usually the legendaries and mythicals are just the same thing. And in Japanese, they're like in Japanese characters, so you kind of read them like you're speaking Japanese. It almost sounds bad because you're doing that, but that's how it be. It's in katakana. So, but in Japanese, it's Momotaro, and yeah, which is peach. Momo is like peach. So yeah, that's a thing. There's a whole thing behind that. Muscle band, yeah, sounds good. Like an Eviolite? Eviolite? He's gonna be chunky if I do Eviolite. We're gonna do that. There is a pal called Depresso. So that me is what you're saying. Sounds like a trademark AI style thing, and that's apparently what they're doing. I didn't realize they had AI stuff going. Accidentally took Celesteela. You can reset as long as you haven't saved, Manslug. You can go back, and I think you won't... Oh, does it save after you take it? I can't remember if it does. It might save after you quit out of it. The cover photo, is it Cobalion? A lot of people have been saying there's like a very obvious Cobalion ripoff. There's definitely one that's like a Zorua. There's definitely a Salamence, a Cinderace. Yeah, I've seen a few of them. It's pretty crazy. Just making sure I don't need too many before popping into the Discord. Yeah, Dawn. When you have a list of 100, you'll never get the help. But if you have like 5, 10, yeah, you'll get the help. And I know everybody appreciates that. Was about to choose an Eviolite for my Duraludon, and I remembered this isn't Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, in the olden days. I'm out. Coming to your next stream, though, Spiky Boy. I appreciate it. Glad you dig the vibes. We'll see you on the next one. Wasn't paying attention, accidentally took it, and it saved. That sucks. But, you know, at least you can do another save if you need to. It's not too hard. Just make a new profile. But if you want to get the charm, 6th gym. There's a Lux Ray from Wish. Yeah, that sounds right. Sounds about right. Nathan, can somebody in chat trade a Woot? A Grimer, maybe? I won't have the charm. Well, you could transfer it with Pokemon Home. You can connect to any of your profiles that you make on your Switch, and you could transfer it from one game to another if you have all the stuff. That's why I did a living dex in Pokemon Home. So now whenever I get a new game, I just dump everything from that Pokedex into the game, and I can just immediately get the charm. It's really worth doing a living dex, just a regular living dex in Home, and it's pretty fun to try to get one of every single Pokemon and just organize them in the boxes. That might just be me having issues. Which, valid. But, yeah. I don't know. I had a good time with it. A Grookey. There you go. A Grookey. Are you in Scarlet and Violet? Do you have the DLC? Yellow guy on the cover art looks like an Electivire. Yeah, there's something that's like it's got a Gatling gun. It's like a Totoro Electivire mashup. I'm just gonna go Pokeball on this. He Big Red. He's hunting Drillbur. He hates Golett, but why? Golett's such a good shiny. I like Drillbur too, though. Both good picks. I don't have all of them because I did a lot of touch trades. Well, you know, the Discord will help you out. That's how I got most of mine. Well, maybe not most of it. I have a lot of the games, but like, I got a lot of help too. The homies definitely are down with it. If you ask and not have it be a touch trade, I think you could make it happen. It's not just something that'll happen quick though. So, DA 7 and 8 since our last shiny. No Whimsicott. No Dugtrio. I really want to get the Blue Nose one of these days. No Dusclops. No Solgaleo. That is too bad. I would like to, we already have a Lunala, so I'd be down to get a Solgaleo one of these days. Hopefully soon. We did Entei. What was the other thing we haven't done? We haven't done a Kartana tonight. Let's do a Kartana. We'll run a Kartana. This will be nice and easy. It didn't be shiny. Yeah, that's how it goes. I'm living that life too. This Ray is about to get on my last nerve, CMH. I believe in you. Guys, if you weren't in that last DA, try to get in on this one. Kartana. The code. 8888-5566. We're looking for fire types and fighting types. Fire types are very good against this thing. Quad Super. Have you ever hunted the Reggies in this game? I have. I have all of the shiny Reggies in this game. This is a very interesting name that Sobble has. The Zolgo name. The classic code. Yeah, we throw it out there every now and then. Let me try to throw it out there. Alright, whatever. It has a fire attack too. But yeah. The Discord's nice for those trades. I'm trying to think of how many things I traded, but the problem is, now I'm working on my living dex in Pokemon Home with just my OT. I've been trying to replace the things, and one of the other nice things is if you play a lot of Scarlet and Violet, or Legends, or Go, if you get your shinies into Pokemon Home, you can use the GTS. And, okay, there's Centiskorch up there. Let's go right. Well, I guess we don't have to go right. I guess I'm going to go left first. We'll go left, right, and then center. But yeah, if you have one of those games that has a bunch of shinies, you can offer up like a shiny whatever you have a bunch of duplicates up, right? Your shiny Lechonk number 8. You can put that up for trade, and you can just say, I just need a Mag Cargo. Like, I don't have BDSP, or whatever it is. And those trades are almost instant. I would just do those a lot of nights, where I just have 3 things in the GTS, just shinies that I have a bunch of duplicates of. Get whatever I need for the decks, and fill it in that way. That's how I started, and then I started replacing them with my own things that I caught. Just so I could have like a little bit of a stopgap, you know? So I'm just gonna decorate. This thing is so slow, though. I think Alchemy is the slowest thing in our party, which is crazy. Does anyone have a Grookey? You got it. Alright, good. Do you have the BP stuff to buy the different starters in all of the areas in the DLC? I'm assuming you have the DLC, right? Failed a Registeel, but closed my game before it died, so it never actually happened. Cool, man, you love to hear it. So nothing bad happened. Yeah, I had a pretty good time with my Reggies. I went super over odds on Regice. I went super under odds on Regieleki. And the rest were kind of like mixed bag. But, yeah. I had to play on... I dual hunted them too, which was nice. I did exactly what I'm doing here. Just soft reset on 2 games at once. But what I did when I got to Regieleki, I was scared. Regidrago was like, I think like 4,500 or 5,000 or something. But I was soft resetting on one game Regieleki and on the other game Regidrago. So once I got Regidrago, I was done. All I had to get was Regieleki. So I had to single game reset that one. And I was like, oh, this is going to suck. This is going to take forever. And then I got Regieleki in like 500. So I got pretty lucky on it. And then I went and I did Regigigas, which has Charmods. Like 1 in 1365, so it wasn't too bad. Did I hear the name of... Yes. Z-Toxic has had a nightmare hunt for that shiny Registeel. So, how many was it, Z? He loves bringing this up, just humor him. It's like 45k. Something ridiculous. He was like 10 times over odds. Gotta love the inconsistencies of Sword and Shield odds, yeah. Yep, we've all been subject to them. Modern problems require modern solutions. They do. This has a fire move. If somebody wants to... Okay, never mind. Everybody said, nah, I'm good. I might take it over Diggersby. I mean, fire moves are immediately super good against Kartana. 42k, but I digress. Let's go right and then center. I'm gonna have to start a new save file for Regieleki because I'm going to shiny hunt Regidrago. Yeah. I just did both because I knew I was gonna... I can't just get one, right? 42,000. Yeah, I don't know what the deal was with Z's game. There was something broken. Yeah. What are you hunting right now, Z? That's being a nightmare for you. Is it just Zygarde? How many have you done for Zygarde? This can't be considered the same level as Registeel, right? There's no way this is at the same level. I get that it's bad because he's just a mean guy, but... 342, is that what it was? Does Sir Shicker know the exact number? Failed to Registeel in the thousands. That almost 3,000, yeah. You got the super under odds. The next one is going to be over odds, unfortunately. That's how it evens out. So I hate to say it. Hopefully you get it quick, though. Hopefully you get 2 nice ones under odds. You don't have a Z-Toxic special. Would never do a soft reset hunt again if that happened to me. I don't know. you get to a certain point where you're just like, I gotta complete it. I already saw it. I have to find it. The white whale. Shicker knows, I guess. My 10-year-old is talking for me on chat. Don't ban me. Better be careful. Better be careful. That'll be hard to match in post Gen 6 odds. Yeah, 42k. That's 5 times over odds in old odds. Which is crazy. It's insane to get to 40,000 in the old games, let alone the new ones. Join the Discord. Nathan, yeah, you'll have a good time with it. It's getting a little bit later, so right now it's probably a little bit slower. But during the day when I'm not streaming and stuff, everybody's hanging out there. So if you ever need any help with any other things, trade evolutions or anything like that, we have a little trade rep system too, so you know who's like reputable and who won't steal your shinies and stuff. Just got a lot of homies over there though. It's a good time. Good group. Guys, my dog is talking. Please don't ban. Yeah. Barnabas's dog at it again. With the crazy things. The crazy statements. Never completed a soft reset hunt before, so I need to get on that sometime. Yeah. They're not the most exciting thing. It's nice because you can just turn your brain off. No thoughts. And, hopefully get a shiny. Guys, one of you rock water types. Oh, God. We're going against the steel grass type. You guys are getting smoked by this thing. All right, one of you guys needs to take the scientist. The other one needs to take the Centiscorch. Please. Please. My rabbit is meowing. Run away from that rabbit. Don't go anywhere near it. Passed my midterm for the final level of plumbing today. Very nice. Apocalypse, please. Austin immediately locked it in. Austin might be gone, I think. I think we're locking Austin out of these DAs on the next go-around. Austin's been causing trouble. Every single run, Austin's been doing the opposite. The only soft reset hunt I've completed was Dialga, apparently. Dialga is the way people be saying it. Got it in the thousands. Not bad. Yeah, I got mine at like 2,700, I think. I got it pretty under odds. Did that hunt on a whim. Just built different. Yeah. What can you do? What can you do? I think I'm going to do follow me. And then we're just going to hope that Austin does a rock move here. I went back. I'm Carrie's young son. There it is. Hello, Carrie's young son. How you do? Hopefully you get your drill burst soon. Only completed one, Regieleki. Pretty sure it was barely around Charmods. That isn't affected by Charmods, by the way. So you got very lucky if you got it around 1,300. I know it's not that it's secretly affected by Charmods because the save didn't have the charm. Oh, there you go. It isn't affected by Charmods anyways, but there you go. Mine was super under odds too. So there you go. Somebody gave me member. Yeah, we had a bunch of gifted memberships. Did a random, it was Zygarde. They said, get back to Ray Ray. This is either a brilliant bit or not. Welcome to Carrie's young son. You are one of us. It's a good bit, either way. Even if it's not, it's a good bit. I return. Shirk, welcome back. That wasn't 10 or 20 minutes. Been a hot minute. Welcome back. My son shows up to these streams too. His name is Jimbo. Yeah. Jimbo's a problem child too. If you're new to Calm Streams, welcome to the cult. That's where we are. Unfortunately, it's kind of panned out that way. The rock guy, I'm still just not sure about Austin. Makes the right call sometimes, and other times just the weirdo calls. I'm not sure. I still don't know. I just have no idea with this Austin person. They keep at the very last minute making me think like, well, maybe. Celebi was barely over odds, but that's fair. You were doing the Crystal. That's the only place you can hunt it, right? Crystal. Name is Zachary. Well, welcome in Zachary, who is not Carrie. Mighty name for a mighty lad. Mystical fire. Do I decorate? I'm gonna decorate the bug. I'm Walter. I like fire trucks and monster trucks. There you go. Some truck appreciators. Crystal Virtual. Yeah, I would really like to do a hunt for Celebi in that. I don't know if I would hunt anything else, though. Seems scary. Zygarde just wrecked these bots. Yeah, Zygarde wrecks everybody. Nobody's safe. Okay, I think that's our first KO. This thing gets scary after it gets a couple beast boosts, though. It's dead. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Alright, we're good. We're good. I was stressing for a second. Once he starts getting the beast boost, it starts getting real spooky. Shicker, if you're sleeping on the couch because of me, I apologize. Yeah, Barnabas is causing some household issues here. Get Austin a compass so he can find the right decisions more reliably. You know, the end result always seems to be fine. I don't think I'm going to do it this round. There's just always a question in my mind, though, during the run. And then we get to the final spot, and it's like, well... So I'm not going to do it. Austin, you live to see another day. No Togetic. I just want to make sure it isn't two shinies, because that would be funny if I'm like, they're both the same, so they wouldn't be shiny. No Togetic. No Obstagoon. I'd really like to get one of those at some point. No Scorch. No Kartana. What can you do? That was our 9th and 10th DA of the night. Does anybody have any good DAs? Anybody have anything cool that they want to run? I'd be down to run something that somebody else hosts. What do you guys got? Throw them out there. If you ever want to do Groudon, Oriso, deal, send me a code. Just like that. You talked me into it. Oriso knew I was looking. Saw me looking at the list. Oriso just like right out of the gate. Alright, I'm going to get ready to enter in this code, so the Monk is going up. I'm going to hide the other one for a minute. Send me the code, Oriso, you can just DM it to me. Z the Gamer Boy. Zachary is back. This, I believe, is actually probably Zachary. Welcome in. You got the okay to use your account. Alright. Oriso, the code. I'm not going to read it out. I almost read it out loud. And Oriso knows how to make it nice and easy for me to enter. I appreciate you, buddy. Let's make sure I connect. Alright, the code for Groudon is 99996633. If anybody wants to get in on a Groudon, please, if you were in the last one, do not join back-to-back. It's the only rule. But somebody else get in here. Nessa. So, we really would like something with Wide Guard here. Because he's got a lot of those, like, hit everybody moves. Besides that, what? Ice, water... Grass. Ice, water, grass. I think that's it, right? He's just ground type. Getting some oak. Oh, man. Getting the Pokemans. We really would like to get Wide Guard if we can make it happen. We're hoping. Someone calls Z Logic. Where is Z Logic? He's been gone for so long. A stream friend. Don't call me Zach. You got it. You got it. Groudon loves his Earthquake and Precipice Blades. Yes. Lots of ground moves. I'm looking for anything that has Wide Guard. No, no dice. So I guess we're just going Grass, Friends. I guess I'll go Maractus. I don't know. Nidoking is weak to ground. Maractus is at least just neutral. Raven, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Groudon loves... Oh, what the heck? Why did that pop up again? I'm telling you, my chat is weird sometimes. Z's not leaving Electric Diaper. No way. What should I hunt in PLA? Do you have Zorua? Yeah, you probably do. It's a good shiny. Maybe Sneasel if you already have Zorua. Another good option. I don't know why, but I assumed Porygon can't lay eggs. I mean, it is just like a pixel thing. That would be a safe assumption, but so can Magnemite and stuff. You just need the Ditto. I'm back. Manslug, welcome back. My mind was playing games with me. There was no shiny sound I thought I heard. Sometimes you go a little crazy in Legends. Sometimes it just kind of happens, you know. But yeah, you'll stop hearing it one of these days. You know. Calms chat's bugging. Yeah, that's how it goes. I'm used to it. I just got Infinite Membership. Ah, yes, the Infinite Membership. No, it's for 30 days if you get it gifted. You play Violet. Very nice. That was the first one I played through. I did Violet first, and then I went to Scarlet. How does Porygon get so smooth? That's the anti-aliasing that was on the upgrade disc. Got that spicy anti-aliasing. Have earbuds in so I could tell it wasn't from the Switch. Come on. Come on, you can't let me have it. Wow. It hit one time with triple Axel, so it was just Axel. Yeah, got it for free. The gifted memberships, I'm telling you, we got a lot of people in the chat that are super homies, helping out all the friends in the chat. So if you guys aren't opted in yet, exclamation gift, make sure you are. Otherwise, you can't get those freebie memberships. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, I guess. There you go. Take away Calm's fun. Work smarter, not harder. Been accustomed to look at the stream when I hear the PLA sound. Yeah, you were playing Ultra Moon, which doesn't have it. But sometimes, for me, it's still a knee-jerk, like, gotta look for it. Oh, is this just grass type? I thought this thing was poison type too. Okay, this is really good then. Yeah. Single Axel is my favorite move. It could be no Axel. Like, it could just be nothing, so. Why did we go left? Why did I choose this path? Quillfish kind of sucks because it's weak to it. Yikes. I might just go middle. Yeah, I mean, we can go Quillfish, but I don't think I would pick this against it, because it is weak to Earthquake and Precipice Blades and stuff since it's poison. Not playing any game, and I still looked for the shiny. I know, you have to look under the couch. All y'all some real ones, I would agree. All the people in here, the super homies, the realest of the real ones. Golurk Flight. Golurk Flight. Woot. I know that dude flies like a rocket ship, though. Does he fly in Scarlet and Violet at all? Is that ever a thing? Ooh, I have a psychic move. I didn't realize. I'm the red Basculin. The Intimidate could be helpful, I guess. Yeah. I guess it's not terrible. Our ice types are weak to ground anyways, right? So, I guess it's like a net neutral kind of, right? What legend are you hunting right now? Right now we are doing a Groudon. Oriso's Groudon path. On the couch right now, thanks to Barnabas. There's no shiny here. Too bad. That's too bad. Synchro Machine Golurk equals fly. There you go. You can fly with it, apparently. Synchro Machine's pretty cool. I wish you could use it outside of the terrarium, though. Clearly has fake tears if we want to use special moves. We don't have any... Wow. We don't have anybody with special attacks except for Maractus now, I guess. Willfish is all physical attacks, I think, right? So... My Sammy has 2 minutes left. Get that shiny. Make it happen. Oh, God. We're not doing any damage. This is getting bad. Yeah, Groudon, I do like it shiny. It got worse over the years. Back in the old GBA era, it was gold. And now everybody says it's green, because it kind of is. They made it kind of a gross yellowy green color. But, yeah, it used to be gold, and I think that looked way cooler. Way cooler when he was just solid gold. The fact that you only have an Ultra Ball makes me want to cry. Should have been a Cherish Ball at this point. Should have at least been a Luxury Baller, right? You've been around this hot minute. Where did you hunt your Zorua in Violet? Right outside of the normal gym town. I don't remember what it's called. Can't remember. But normal gym town, if you do a Dark Sammy, you get a bunch of Mabostiffs family spawns that have Mabostiff and what is the little one called? Mastiff. They spawn in family groups. But if there's ever a Mabostiff on its own, walking without a bunch of Mastiffs with it, that's always a Zorua. So you just go up to any of those ones that are alone and bonk them, and then that's how you check the Zoruas really quick. And we got it pretty quick. It wasn't too bad. I think I'm going to swap Sneasel here, because Sneasel's just... At least the Intimidate does something for the team, you know? Yeah, it definitely got worse. Love the shiny in Gen 3. Manslug, you and me. You and me. I think we go Golduck. Does this even have water attacks? I feel like it doesn't for some reason, but here we are. It's definitely green, but I don't think it's bad. Loving gold shinies makes me think I wish it was the same. Check out Gen 3 Shiny Groudon. He's golden. It was very nice. It's Zygarde again. Get the Zygarde. Make it happen. Mia, this is for Shiny Luck. I'll take it. I appreciate it. I have no attacks for this thing. Hopefully you guys do. We have something with the grass attacks at least. Don't use all of your grass stuff on this though, because we're gonna need it for Groudon. This raises our special attack. Yeah, I'll do the poison thing. At least one of the bots has Wide Guard. Hopefully it keeps using it. It's kind of scary when a bot has Wide Guard, because you never know what the heck they're going to do. If they're going to actually use it and be useful for the team or not. I think the most failed shiny Reggie is probably Regirock in Sword and Shield. It only has like 20 PP worth of moves, right? Regice is pretty low down too, actually. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. They're both kind of tough. I had the Master Ball at the ready just in case, but I didn't have to use it. The bots lack one thing, competence, indeed. Bot doing a smart move? Yeah, there's no chance. Not happening. Got like a level 50 to 70 team in Sword right now. Filled the decks up a bit. Yes. Yeah, the dex completion stuff, I like that. Even though, like, if I'm not going for shinies, just like kind of the chillin', you know? Running around, just catching everything on a route. That's my favorite just vibe. Just catching stuff, filling up the spots in my boxes, right? Love how shiny Smeargle in Gen 2 was the new normal, and its normal is the new shiny. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? That isn't talked about very frequently. That is a thing. Bro says Regice, even though it's spelled Regice. See, I used to say Regice, everybody got mad at me. So now I'm back to Regice. I'll change it back to Regice for a little bit. Regice is how I always said it, because it's always been spelled Regice. Like, I get that they want it to be Reggie whatever, but they should have spelled it differently. Because it is Regice for sure. I agree with you. Am I going to grab it? Or Oriso, do you want to grab it maybe, or should I with Basculin? I'll try with Basculin, I guess. Why not? This thing has Screech. So, maybe a Screech, a Fake Tears, and then we got Brine. I don't know. Storm Drain. Storm Drain's cool. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? I didn't think about Storm Drain. Whoopsies. We warned for minutes. Yeah, Storm Drain warning. There it is. There it is. I looked too late. Gonna Fake Tears for Maractus. That's the way to do it. And I'll just... You know what? Water is really bad against Groudon anyways because of the sun. We tried to warn you. I can't read. Have you guys heard of this? Ya boy can't read. I'm gonna do a Swords... Oh god. Oh god. A Screech. A Swords Dance. We're gonna be jacked. We're just gonna let Maractus carry us, is basically what's going on here. I'm back. Z, welcome back. Imagine the Reggies are the new evolutions. Or old and revived, I guess. There was this Pokemon fan game where they had the Reggies and they were like... oh god. Oh, Quillfish. But they were like, kind of eroded, almost. So like Registeel was rusty, even though it's not supposed to be able to rust. And Regirock was like kind of all messed up, just like eroded away. And even though he's not supposed to be able to erode, and Regice, I'll say it for Sir Shicker, Regice, it was melting, and it's supposed to never be able to melt. Those are like the three things for them. And it was like kind of turning into a water type or something almost. It was kind of interesting. They had like a weird kind of like zombie sounding battle theme for him. It's kind of neat. I usually don't care about those like custom game things like that, you know, but I thought it was interesting design that they took some different things and did some new deals. Start a petition to change Groudon Shiny to its shiny primal form. I'd be down with that. It's pretty good. Steel Roller. Do I want to... I mean, we're going to do another grass thing. I'll do a Steel Roller after another Screech. My Quillfish is jacked. I might as well try to get an attack in. Goodbye, Quillfish. Wow. You know what? We're actually kind of taking hits here. And I will just say, Intimidate. I think the Intimidate helped us out here. We have 2 Screeches. That did a chunk. Glalie, did you do an attack or did you just do Fake Tears again? Oh, man. Okay, as long as we don't die to like 3 Precipice Blades in a row, I think we're good. I wish they had Regitube. Regitube. What? The heck is Regitube? Regice was just a puddle of water. Ah, yes. Luxury Ball, I guess? Groudon. This is our 11th and 12th DA of the night since that last shiny. I'm still here, Zachary. I'm still here too. We here. Calm doesn't know about ReggieTube. Never heard of it. The ReggieTube meme. You're gonna have to send it to me, I guess. I haven't heard of this one. I'm surprised I'm not in the know. Zygarde is going to be my end. I hope it doesn't go over odds for you. No Maractus. This is 11th and 12th. No Maractus. No Quillfish. No Golduck. No Groudon. Too bad. That would have been a really cool one to just get a cheeky, quick shiny. Been here since the beginning, Jack. I appreciate you hanging out. Lurking, doing your thing. Alright, let's see ReggieTube. Oh, God. Oh, ReggieTube. No, I have seen this. With the pool tubes. The inner tubes. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I didn't realize. I didn't connect the name immediately. Bulu, Kyurem, Celesteela. Raise dealer's choice. Send me one of those codes. Let's do it. A Tapu would be kind of cool. Celesteela would be neat. Kyurem's... They're all three fine. Whatever you're feeling. Send it over. Let's do it. Try not to press A on the wrong thing. I'm straight chilling. Me too, Jack. We got a shiny, so you know what? We've already won tonight. We're just going for extra credit. Sir Shicker, I could do a Tapu Koko after this. If you want, I'd be down. Don't want to lose this route, but I also just want to run some solos for other things. Well, if you keep anything from another one, does it reset the Zygarde? I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. I don't think it does. I think the Zygarde sticks. Oh, God. I get what you're doing with this code, Raze. I really hope both of my games are synced up here. This was a lot of moving around. I didn't connect to you. I have the right code entered there. It didn't work out. Raze, we had this chat last time. Are you for sure on the inner tubes? I'm not trying to be that guy here, but last time it was on you, right? Or was that Mel? Maybe it was Mel. One of you guys pulling the shenanigans. I'll try again. Hold on. This is taking all of my brain power to do this. I'm doing two controllers at once. You can't see it. I'll do it one at a time. One game. Raze, I'm assuming you're hosting already. Not connecting. Raze. Send help. It no work. I'm for sure online. I don't know. I don't know what the dealio is. Oh, one of mine is connected. Hold on. Why did one connect and the other didn't? Guys, don't join in yet. You got one of me. Why is this so weird? This online is so stanky. Don't join in before me, guys. Otherwise, we're just going to have to reset. It's going to be a whole thing. I appreciate you guys having the self-control to not snipe the code here. All right. The code, if you want to go for... What are we doing, Raze? It's 01192024 for National Barnabas Day. Not too familiar with DAs, but I remember you saying you can only catch the legend once. So how do you keep the other random shinies you find? So when you're doing a DA, you can you can keep any of the other Pokemon that you caught during that path. So if you keep those, you can still go through and take the legendary later on. So you can keep any of the other things, and you can pick those as many times as you want. If those are shiny, the only time you wouldn't want to keep a Pokemon that is not the legendary that is shiny is if, like, for Zygarde, you have the legendary saved, and you can... Oh god, hold on. What are we doing, Raze? Tapu Bulu. Oh god. I got a poison type. I got a good pick. And steel. There we go. We're looking for poison, steel, bug flying, I think, or just poison, steel, flying. What the heck is this thing weak to? Sorry, I got a little sidetracked. But yeah, if you save the path and you reset your game, after you check to see if it's shiny, you will get the same Pokemon over and over again. So for Pokemon that are really hard to beat, you can keep resetting and get the same, like, good picks over and over again. I don't even know where the heck I want to go here. I don't know. I'm not sure on this one. Fire, ice, flying, poison, steel. There you go. I feel like I gave a terrible description of why you wouldn't keep this. You can keep the non-legendaries, though, and it won't make it so you can't catch the legendary, is what I'm trying to get through here. The only time that you'll get locked out of the legendary is if you take the legendary Pokemon itself. You can take anything else while you're looking for that legendary, and it's fine. You won't have any issues with that. But don't drop the ball. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to communicate with the friends. It's only kind of working. Is this Bulu? This is Tapu Bulu. Yeah. Good night, Vlad. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Switching into lurk mode. Enjoy. The rest of you lurkers out there, I appreciate you. Second switch is expensive, but worth. Yeah, for DAs especially. Shirk is smart. Shirk, you smart. Why you so smart? Tapu Bulu looks like Sandslash. Pal World moment. Can you believe them ripping themselves off? Alolan Sandslash just looks like Sandslash. Pal World moment. I have an OLED. I wish I had an OLED. I never play undocked though, so I don't need it. But I would like it because they feel nice. I tried shiny hunting this game, but decided to stop for a bit after maybe 5 hours of hunting. In Dynamax Adventures specifically, or just like in Pokemon in general? Pal World moment. New meme. Yeah. Is tonight just the night where we diss Pal World? It just came out. Tonight is definitely the night for it. Dude, I lived at 1 HP. Oh, man. The Araquanid's doing his thing. Both my switches are OLED. Raze is a baller. What can you do? I wish I could be on that level. Hey, Raze just said, you know. All 10 of my switches are OLEDs. In Dynamax Adventures. Yeah, Rose, it can be kind of slow. It's fun with people, though. If you ever want to hop in on these, feel free. And that goes for any of you guys. If you have the DLC and you want to try it out, hop in. Doesn't matter if you're new to them. We can explain how it goes. Hunting Beldum. Very good shiny. One of my favorites. Raid Boss was Ho-Oh. Pretty nice. And a cool shiny if I can get it. Yes. A very good shiny. This doesn't really help us out, does it? I am at 1 HP, but I have a poison move, so I can't get rid of this. I have to keep him. Always play mobile, so it's worth it to me. Yeah, Yeah, I'm the opposite of you. I never play mobile. Do we just go easy path? I mean, we have a decent clear already. Oh, there's Skunk Tank there. I'm gonna go for Cinchino instead of Doublade. Yeah, that's fine. I really don't need this. This is the better pick. This is the better pick. I hope I dodge this. I hope I don't have to get another set of shiny swords. Because I do have these boys and their evolution. Got 2 Vibrava yesterday. Very nice. Did you evolve one into Flygon? Got my first shiny Minior from an outbreak and confidently got it in a dive ball because of the area I got it in. It was the orange core thing. That's how it goes. Said, oh, you thought. You thought. I guess I'm just going to Metal Sound because I can't do anything else against this. Live by the blade, die by the blade. Yeah, that's what we're doing tonight. Pidgey is just a bird. Pal World moment. No. That's not how it goes. Come on, CMH. You're the comedy guy. You got to get this figured out. You need to figure out this new format. Just got a shiny Tyrant out of 462 battled. That's not bad at all. I really, really want to get myself a shiny Tyrantrum. I think it would be... That might be the first strong spawn hunt that I did. Tyrantrum would be a really good one. There's also a Milotic. Strong spawn too. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. There's some cool ones. I did the meme. Look, Ma. No brains. Dang. You know. 3,000 on Registeel. Registeel. Ooh. You'll get there. I want to believe. It's a new format, so I need to get used to it. I just trying it out. Testing the waters. I wish Drillbur would be shiny. I'm assuming that's where you're going here. What's a strong spawn? In Sword and Shield, the Pokemon in the overworld, there's like static ones that will spawn once a day. So when you're walking in the wild area, you know, there's like, when you first walk into it, there's an Onyx. That's a strong spawn. There's a bunch of them. You can't see if they're shiny in the overworld, but you can KO them, change the day to the next day, and then like save on the spot and soft reset your game, and it'll keep spawning in. You stand on top of where it spawns, and you can do soft reset hunts that way. So it's kind of cool. I'm doing these metal sounds, and we have nobody that can do special attacks. Oh god. I live in the nightmare right now. Hunting for the Light Trio now. Never got them, and I want to get them over to Scarlet and Violet. No shiny charm, can't be bothered. The Light Trio. What are the Light Trio? I haven't heard the term Light Trio before. Enlighten me. Oh god, I'm sorry about that. I meant to do the laugh and I pushed the snore first. That was probably loud. Wake up everybody, I'm sorry about that. I'm really, really sorry. The snore into the laugh track was a very interesting combination I was not planning on doing. Sorry. Who's the Light Trio? We've really gone off the rails here. Solgaleo, Lunala, Necrozma. Interesting. I haven't ever heard them called that before. I think we go Skunk Tank, right? Good night. My wife's going to bed. Oh, never mind. She was just giving me the finger guns. Or Xerneas. Here you go. Oh! I'm in tears. Well, you know, enjoy that. Sorry. Phenomenal sound, thanks. Yeah, that's just the chill vibes you get here at Calm and Collecting Industries. Truly sorry about that. What have you heard them as? Sun and Moon? I don't know, like, that is what they are. I've never heard them referred to as a trio. Like, what do you call Ray Ray and Groudon and Kyogre? They don't call them like a trio, right? Like the Reggies are a trio. The Genies are a trio. The legendary dogs or beasts, whatever you want to call those, I've heard a trio. They technically are a group of three, right? Like, I don't disagree. Just haven't heard the term. The Weather Trio. The Weather Trio? Is that not... Ray Ray doesn't control weather. I thought Weather Trio was like the Genies. I thought that was them. And they didn't actually call them Genies. Am I just a complete chump? It controls strong winds, airlock. I guess. Whatever. The lack of weather is weather, apparently. Alright, whatever. Ray Ray's wind. Fine. Pokey Breakdance. Welcome in. Aren't they the Storm Trio? Is that what they call them? I didn't really play Gen 5. I don't know. The Genies. Yeah, Genies is what I call them, but a lot of people get mad when you say Genies too. You guys wouldn't understand how it is to be this guy up here in the limelight, saying all the things, and then where it goes, you idiot. You absolute chump. I know. Just don't mind me. We have so many people at 1 HP right now. Why is it like this? Carrie, hello. Hi. There are 4 Genies now. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's not a trio anymore. They got a new one. They got a 4th. The Quattro. Audio cut out there. Really? I hit the limiter, huh? Just came into your stream and I started a whole argument about trios. King Lotad. This is on me, I guess. This is a me thing, not a you thing. Honestly think Hisui is underrated as the Legends game and the region. I mean, I really like Legends. I think a lot of people here like Legends, but it's kind of a mixed bag. Some people didn't like that it was so different. That's what I liked about it, though. There were a lot of kind of ugly things. I feel like Enamorous... Blaziken got blasted right at the end. Long-time lurker, first-time chatter. Genies are forces of nature, and I always called Ray, Kyogre, Groudon the Weather Trio. Tony popped out of the shadows to say, "You idiot." I appreciate you popping into chat. It's always cool when we get a long-time lurker popping into chat. We've convinced you. All it took was Calm being an absolute idiot. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. It's fine. I'll take the L. Bulbapedia calls the Gen 3 trio the super ancient Pokemon. Can we all just agree that Bulbapedia is wrong as a collective? Can we at least turn our anger in that direction? Somebody needs to grab this acid spray. Oh, wow. Raze is sticking with Blaziken, dude. I guess Klinkklang's gonna grab this. Acid spray is huge. Forces of nature. Yeah, the trio quartet name. I guess Forces of Nature, that would confuse me for, like, I would consider that kind of weathery, right? How are you? How are you this evening? I'm doing alright. I've been getting harassed by my chat a little bit, but besides that, we're doing pretty good. Found a shiny. Skunktank's gonna be shiny? I hope not. I would prefer it over the blades, though. Only in some circumstances, Bulba is wrong. IMO. Bulbapedia, if you're watching, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... Greg, what the heck, dude? Just 50 out of nowhere? Greg, dude. Guys. Holy what? Yeah, holy what indeed. Guys, make sure you say thanks to Greg if you get one of these gifted memberships. That is a lot of memberships. And anybody who hasn't grabbed one of these yet, exclamation gift, make sure you're opted in. Otherwise, you can't get one of those. But let's get some pay buttons, some Mr. Kappas in the chat. Show some love. And if you get one of those, say thanks. Because they do not have to do that. Greg, what in the world? We're waiting for the message from Greg here. Long-time lurker turned one-time chatter turned member. Just like that. Just boom, boom, boom. Greg, dang. Yeah, that's a Greg moment right there. Got shiny Ray Ray. Very nice. Right with the 50 bomb from Greg. The silent gifter. We haven't heard a thing from Greg. Just said, here, take these. Shut up. Don't. Just take them. Well, Greg, I appreciate you, buddy. We haven't convinced Greg to say a thing yet. This is a lurker donation here. I appreciate you, buddy. Barnabas and Lomac on the same stream. Did we get? We did. We got Sir Lomac. Love to see it. Got a high value target there. I'm trying to look at the list. We got a lot of people. It's still going. Yeah, there's a lot of memberships in that pack. The out of nowhere. Greg really said you aren't an idiot. You know what? I'll take it that way. That was Greg saying, you're actually right, Calm. I agree with you. Spiced up the member donos. Yes. Yes. Alright. Stay wholesome, my friend. Greg, I appreciate you, buddy. And we will continue to do our thing over here. I'm glad you dig the vibes. Well, with that, let's do this check. 13 and 14 DAs since the last shiny that we found. No Sand Slash. No Doublade, good. No Skunk Tank, also good. I have to pee real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry. The DAs are really easy for me to leave you guys hanging a little bit so I can hit the restroom. Let's check the Tapu Bulu. And guys, please remember, we just had 50 people get memberships. If you are here, say thanks to Greg. 50. Insanity. Alright, this one's for Greg. Dang it. It would have been a good time, wouldn't it? Tapu Koko, I'm down. Give me a code, Sir Shicker. Let's do it. I don't want to save this. I do not. Cherry emote win. You know what? We could make a cherry emote happen, probably. I can probably make this a thing. Though we may disagree on the conservation policy, Calm and I agree he's not an idiot. Just not as cool as me. You know what? I'll take it. That's about as good as I'm gonna get, I think. Gotta learn to choose your battles. Alright, code is up. This is a very good code. I can already see it. I'm going to trust you guys not to just snipe this code. Just please let me get in. Otherwise, we're just going to have to reset. So don't do this to me or to you. All right. 69690-420 is the code. A very spicy code. Get in here. We are doing a Tapu Koko. Ground poison. Is that it? Greg, what the heck, dude? Ground poison. I think that's it. Greg is just popping off. I don't know really what I've done here. I've just kind of been not getting shinies. Greg said I'm all about it. Guys, again, just say thanks if you get one of these. Greg does not have to be doing this, but popping off. Absolutely popping off. Belch, I guess? There's a chance this works. Ground poison, that is it. But yeah, make sure you guys say thanks. Everybody else gets some pay buttons, and Mr. Kappa's in the chat. And if you got one of these gifted memberships, you have access to some very spicy emotes. Throw them out there, use them. Yeah, Greg's going in, having the stork, if you will. There's Flygon and Claydol. Both of those do not really have ground moves. Flygon has Mud Slap. Yuck, dude. I guess we're gonna go left. This Beware is kind of a problem. I'm just gonna tell you guys, this thing kind of sucks. Yeah, Flygon has Mud Slap, but that's not really super helpful. Not super helpful. You know what? There's a Venomoth on the left, I think, too. Or Butterfree. Butterfree has Venoshock, I think. It has a poison move, doesn't it? Guess we're just... Do I bounce? Do I Zen Headbutt? We're gonna just try our best here. I did an Anything is Fine run, and he ended up facing Tapu Koko. Caught it, turned out to be the color black for some reason. You got rid of it, right? Because your game was broken? Greg is just Gregging. Yeah. Greg just doing Greg things. You love to see it. Had to charge my Switch. Why did I say it like that? Had to charge my Switch. So my Registeel hunt is on hold right now. Play it docked. What you talking about? Slaps Calm with Mud. Don't do it. But if you do, it doesn't have very good base power, so I guess I'll live. It knows Venoshock. We might go Butterfree then? It might be a better deal for us. But is it Flying Bug? It's Flying Bug, right? Which is a little sketchy. Tony, I appreciate it. Thanks for popping in. I'm glad we convinced you to chat just a little bit. But, yeah. Always good to meet a lurker, as they're always in the shadows. I know you guys are out there. I appreciate you guys. Catching up. Zachary, not Zach. Zachary. Try not to push people into donating stuff. I really appreciate when people do that, but we don't want to be too pushy on that. And, you know, not how we do it. Let them do their thing. If they want to support, they will. I appreciate y'all for doing that stuff, though. Switch. My Nintendo Switch. Bought a brain from the Wizard of Oz. Realized it was shiny. I might need to figure out how you contacted this Wizard of Oz. I could probably use this as well. Seems like a good investment. Flying Bug, yeah. I don't know. Butterfree might not be it. Doing one last DA, then I'm gonna hit the hay. Got a lot of rhymes happening tonight. Alright, well, if this Beware doesn't just demolish us already, I guess when we get past this, dude. I mean, Flygon's fine. Man, but it's dragon too, so it's also weak to fairy stuff. What does Tapu Koko have more of? Does it have more fairy or more electric stuff? I guess no matter what, we're going to have something that's kind of weak to it, right? And we have a moment of appreciation for The Wizard of Oz. It's been a while since I've watched that movie, but yeah. That was cool. That, like, change from black and white to color was a huge deal back then. That was, like, the next level. Don't ban me. Oh, I'm not banning. Not yet, just... keep up the vibes. Sudowoodo's back. Love to see it. Love to see it. The luck is finally here. Why did YouTube have to update at 1:20 in the morning? This is kind of the time to do it. Middle of the night. Nobody's really on except for us chumps. Said, oh, it's just calm and collecting in their community? Roll it out. The Tapus are the island guardians. Yeah, or the Tapus. Tapu's probably easier. This thing sucks. Not what I'm looking for. Dorothy's slippers were silver in the original books, but changed to ruby so they could take advantage of the Technicolor. Yeah, makes sense. What are we thinking? Are we thinking... oh, Butterfree and Scientist. Scientist might actually change my mind here. I think we're going to go Scientist Butterfree. That's where I'm going. Somebody should take this and hopefully we get something that, you know, ground or poison or something. I think this is the only way. And then I think I'm going to swap Sceptile here because it's weak to Butterfree. We'll do this. Play a little safe. It's 6 a.m. Yeah, time zones. I don't know. I mean, this is better for Tapu Koko, the Roselia at least. Never trust Scientist. No, Scientist is a... you just have to kind of make your own luck. I like that we have an option to do a rando swap like that. It's a poison type, and it resists electric stuff. So, yeah. We just hope we don't get hit by flying stuff here. We're pretty weak, like team-wise. So let's just chill out. Not have too many shenanigans going on here. Are you Clefairy? Alright, I'm going to do a big brain move here. Well, I'm going to Life Dew first, because I think I'm faster than everybody. I have Weather Ball. So if Clefairy, if you're doing the max fire move, I can do Weather Ball, and I'll get super effective on Roselia, too. 10:22 here on the West Coast. Yeah, you guys see my time, right? You and me are sometimes synced up time zone-wise. Not right now. I'll use Weather Ball after. Roselia is definitely faster than Clefairy, though. Is it not? I thought Roselia was kind of fast. Okay, it is faster than Clefairy, so the heal was a good move. 10:22 here. Ooh, nice. What's nice? My heal? My spicy heal? Grass type? I hope it's Tapu Bulu. What other grass types are there? It could be... Celesteela? Right, is that grass? That's steel flying. What grass? Are there grass Ultra Beasts? What other grass types could there be? Kartana. Yeah, Kartana. I was forgetting. I literally have that on my list. Is it just Kartana or Tapu Bulu? Are those the only two grass types you can get in this? There's not a lot of, like, grass legendaries, now that I think about it. We're doing big damage. I don't think... this might KO, actually, with the fire buff from the sun. Alright. Not bad. I would take Kartana, too. Yeah. I don't know what I catch this in. What do I catch a potentially shiny Butterfree in? Great Ball? I don't know. I'm gonna Great Ball it for Sir Shicker. Just joined the Discord and got the Ditto. EJ, I'm glad it worked out for you. We have a really cool community, so if you ever need any other trades or anybody to do any terror raids or anything like that, it's a good spot. I'm glad you got some help. It's kind of weird when it's later at night and people are in the stream and stuff, but yeah, just a bunch of homies really willing to help each other out. I think Sir Shicker, I think this is yours. I think you grab this and we just take the easy path up to Coco. Because I can keep Whiscash. I think this is you, dude. Heal Ball, Great Ball. I knew what Sir Shicker was saying. Can't go wrong with Great Ball. I would disagree, but... Do we just go Claydol? I mean, it does not have any ground moves is the problem, but I think that's our better option here. The Frostmoth just kind of... We don't really have anything against it. Done 68 DAs with no shiny so far. We were at 118 when we finally got the Drudagon, so I know that life. Greg Warner is, or Warrener. Greg, I'm not even going to try to add any other complexities into this. Greg is another Great Ball appreciator. Sir Shicker and Greg, they're just on the same page. Dude, Roselia kind of sucks. I didn't realize it doesn't even have a move for for this Tapu Koko. It's not even going to help us here. I thought this was better than it was. I saw a vid with the duping on Scarlet and Violet. You can actually duplicate a legal Meloetta. Does it not consider where it was caught at? Is that not a thing? Because I figured that was going to make it not legal if they saw that you caught it in the, like, terrarium. With a bug type, grass type, we might lose due to Coco's... Oh, it has Brave Bird. What the heck? I think one of us might have to swap. It might be the play. I'll probably swap Roselia. I'll do some life dues to really top us up before the end of this. And I think maybe we do that, because the Roselia is not really bringing anything to the table for the Tapu Koko fight. This thing at least resists most of its attacks. And then... I don't know what else he'd be doing. I don't know what he's got attack-wise. Dang, Roselia does some damage, though. Okay, that was a crit. that makes sense. Definitely makes some sense. It's caught in Savannah anyways. Meloetta? No. It's caught in the Coastal, right? I haven't actually caught it in my game. I'm pretty sure it's Coastal. Yeah. Lykel 369 Oxford. I'm believing you on this. Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. If you haven't liked yet, just consider doing it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. Has Brave Bird, Discharge, Thunderbolt, Quick Attack. Oh, so we don't even need to worry about fairy attacks. I didn't even realize. Luxury Ball. You know, there's this nice resource called Cerebi that has all of these movesets in it. I could just look it up, couldn't I? Have Sprigatito, Fuecoco, and Quaxley in different Pokeballs. Can't be traded online because of the Pokeball. Yeah, I'd just be careful, because if you ever put them onto home or anything, you could potentially have them, like... You can get in issues over that, or like your online and stuff too. I just know that it's like a thing they say they can do. So, just be careful. 5 people have sadly disliked the stream for some reason. That is what it is. I feel like there's always like 1 or 2. And I don't know if it's just the same person over and over again, or if it's just randos that maybe got it on the algorithm and they're like, what is this? I'm playing Pal World. Get this out of my face. But yeah, it is what it is. We got a lot of real cool homies in here. I'm not going to let 4 dislikes ruin my night, you know? We got, what, 300 and something likes right now? Yeah, I'm good. The 4 people, they're wrong. They're wrong. Yeah, I guess I don't DA, or I don't DA. I don't Dynamax, and I can Dynamax with Whiscash and just do Belch. I'm gonna have to Zen Headbutt once, though. What can you do? Might want to Trick Room with Claydol. Oh, too late. That is a good idea. Would have been a good idea. Yeah, I really should have Trick Rooms. And we're getting another raid. We have been crazy with the raids. Game Boy, buddy. Another friend of the channel popping in. Game Boy, we'll give the Game Boy folks a minute to pop in. I'm going to Dynamax here. Hold on. We'll do a Trick Room as well. Our entire team is super slow. Game Boy, all of the people from Game Boy's chat, welcome in. If you guys don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I'm usually lurking around a Game Boy stream. I pop in every now and then. But, yeah, I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. So, feel free to hang around. We're doing some DAs. But, yeah. Game Boy, how's it going? How are things? These late night streams, I'm still getting used to them. I'm surprised whenever I see your name pop up there. I appreciate the raid. Guys, if you do not know of old Game Boy, he streams during the day a lot too. Like, usually not when I'm streaming. But, yeah, he's a cool guy. Friend of the channel, exclamation Tyler in the chat, one of the mods. And I think, yeah, I need to change it because I'm pretty sure it's still exclamation Tyler, exclamation Shining Umbreon. The artist formerly known as Shining Umbreon. How'd it go? What were you guys doing tonight? Is it Raid Calm Night? I guess it is. I didn't realize that's what it was, but here we are. And we've got the fish candle. I forgot what was in that emote. So you guys check out Game Boy. He's a cool dude. Like I said, friend of the channel. Grinded for BP and hatched Shiny, Hisui, and Growlithe. Very nice. Maybe I should do Masuda for the legend-specific things. I probably should. Can't life do because of taunt. You hate to see it. Greg has just been popping off all night. I know you guys are just rolling in, but exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you guys are opted in for gifts because, well, Greg's just been popping off the whole, like, tail end of the stream, but yeah, it's been bananas. I mean, you guys can see the member count over there. It's been insanity. We finally got Barnabas a membership, which was a big thing. But, Greg says, no more gray names. We lose next turn if we don't KO this thing, so we need to make it happen here. I'm going to Hyper Beam. Big money. We tried. What did you try? Greg going off. I'm telling you. Yeah, get some pay buttons, some Mr. Kappas, especially if you guys got that gifted membership. Please make sure to say thanks to Greg or whoever gives you a membership because they don't have to do that. They're just being the ultra homies. Luxury Ball. Is this the one? Meep. Inked up. Meep to you. I'm doing soft resets for Registeel. I'm hearing that people are running from Registeel and it's quicker. I wouldn't do that. That's really annoying. The soft reset for it might be like a couple seconds faster, but you have to run, go, hit all of the buttons again, talk to it, have the animation, fight it. And you have to, like, instead of it just being a turn off your brain, its brain is turned off. I already have this. Volt, what the heck is going on tonight? Volt said, don't leave me out of this. A 50. Guys, what the heck's going on right now? Was it for this thing right here? Is this what did it? Did you guys know? 50 gifties. Make sure you guys are opted in. Exclamation gift in the chat, otherwise you can't get one of these. Well, that is a potential shiny. Let's look at the rest of these. I'm sorry, the chat is going bananas, so we'll just look at these. We have a Beware. No Butterfree. No Claydol, I think. I don't know if I'd be able to tell that. No Tapu Koko. You know what? 2 shinies tonight. Pretty good. We already have it. It's a duplicate, but whatever. It's a good shiny. The Honey Bear. Let's get him on the board. Beware's Gen 7, right? Was always like destroying poor Team Rocket. Not bad shinies. We have kind of an orangey theme going on a little bit. Kind of an orangey, yellowy deal. Oh, God. Alright, we're good. We're just trying to size this thing appropriately, you know. 50 gifts. Greg, don't you be pretending. Yeah, there have been a lot of crazy gifts tonight. Absolutely popping off. We got the Beware and the Druddigon going on. Should I show off the Beware? Probably should, right? I wasn't in the last stream, so that's obviously why you didn't get any shinies, Oriso. We need you. Just been lurking playing Pal World. While y'all dog it. Yeah. I haven't played it. I don't know. We were just talking about it. How do you like it, Volt? I'm interested in hearing everybody's opinions from the chat. You know, I have no basis for my opinions besides like the AI art stuff and them obviously grabbing some things from Pokemans. Will I get a membership? Zachary, you need to make sure you're opted in, otherwise you will not get one. This is a good shiny. It's just so simple, but it works, you know? Let's go bop something. Here you go. Perfect. One of these days, this thing's going to be shiny. I'm just waiting for that day. The biggest gift is seeing that smile on Calm's face. Stop it. Dude, this doesn't even have any fighting attacks. Get me out of here. Greg throwing just another 5 on top. Just a dash. A little extra seasoning on those gifties. Greg, I appreciate you, buddy. You've been popping off tonight. Everybody's popping off. Guys, please say thanks. Anybody that's in here, I know it's late. Some people are probably lurking, sleeping, doing whatever, but please make sure you say thanks. They do not have to do that. Yeah, Greg's popping off, I'm telling you. And Volt, too. Dropping a 50 out of nowhere is wild. Y'all are crazy. Seriously considering getting the Overworld Shiny mod. It looks so cool, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't have a Switch that can do that, but it's really neat. I would really like to do a hunt in that. Alright, let me get the Beware put away. I think we need to do a Tapu Lele since that's the thumbnail hunt. We haven't done it for a little bit. Let's do another Tapu Lele. Tapu Lele. If you guys want to get in, get ready. If you were in the last one, just hold off. The code 8888-5569. Sir Shicker's loving this one. I know he is. Calm wants people to give thanks even if they're sleeping. Wake up. Say thanks. Wake up. No, this is a weird question, but would you have a cat with human hands or have a cat with human feet? Are they not the same for the cat? What are its feet and what are its hands? You're considering its back legs feet and its front legs hands? Cats do a lot of slapping, so I wouldn't want to get slapped with cat hands. At least feet, it doesn't level them up and make them kind of scarier. So I think, hold on. Ghost, poison, steel is what we're looking for here. Yeah, could you? A cat with real hands is pretty scary. There's a an old animated thing, like a 3D. I think it was like a stop motion thing. The cat with hands. Look that up if you want to be messed up. It's pretty weird. I'm catching up on chat, guys. For some reason, the Sneasel emote won't show up when I type it. It's SDF is the emote. It's :_calm SDF : is how you would type it. What about having a friend who has cat feet or cat hands instead? I hate this. Hate this question. I guess we go for the sandcastle. I'm gonna go left, I guess. I don't know. Driftblim is fine too. I'm saying that would you rather have 4 human feet or 4 hands? Definitely feet. Because they can't open doors with feet. They're still kind of locked into the same limitations that cats have. Just imagine a cat batting at you with tiny human feet, better than hands. Do you imagine, like, they're like grabbing you and stuff? Opposable thumbs? No thanks. I don't want to be in that world. Want nothing to do with that. We'll do... That's fine. We can use the water attacks. I was just making sure I wasn't using all of my good stuff. There's a classic Steven Universe episode where he grows cats from his fingers and body. What? Dislike being monkey. The monkey? What are you talking about? What about it? Sorry I brought you into this beautiful question. Yeah, it's when we get to this point at late night, it just be like that. It be like that. That's like, why does this it keeps doubling up messages for me sometimes. My chat is completely destroyed. Cats being able to grip things is too much power for them. Yeah. Yeah. They don't need any extra help. Cat with human hands or cat with human face? Cats 2019. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. The Cats 2019, apparently. That is the thing. Greg is clicking every single button on the donation thing. They've gone 50, 20, 10, 5, 1. They've gone down the list. He said click all of the buttons. I appreciate you, Greg. Yuriko, if you're in here, say thanks. Everybody else throw out a pay button. Maybe a Mr. Kappa. Maybe both. Are you feeling the cat with hands or the cat with human hands or the cat with human feet? Maybe throw that in as well with a pay button. Greg doesn't stop. Yuriko wins. Yes, the lottery ticket. Guys, make sure you're opted in. Exclamation gift in the chat, because we just have lots of homies that are popping off like this all the time. I can't tell you I can't tell you what causes them to do it, but just every now and then they go 50. You want to be in the list, otherwise you can't get it. Maybe a stream tomorrow. There will be a stream tomorrow. Same time. I like the cat with dog. You mean cat dog? The cartoon? Who here likes cat dog? Tapu Lele, so this doesn't really do anything for us. Nah. We need to do a poll on the cat, human hands, and human feet. No. I don't want to know. I watched Cats 2019 in an empty theater with my boyfriend, and he genuinely loved it. Is it a movie? I thought it was like a YouTube... It's like pretty short, isn't it? Or is there a whole movie? Oh, Cat... Okay, hold on. Cats 2019, you're talking about the musical. The nightmare musical where they're just humans painted like cats is what you're talking about. The thing I'm talking about is, I think it's just called Cat with Hands. It's on YouTube, and it's a stop motion thing, and it's about this cat with human hands that steals human faces. It's a nightmare. It's like a fever dream. Check it out, it's kind of cool. But it's exactly what you guys are describing, cats with human hands and human faces. So there's two things that follow that theme. One is more cursed than the other. That would be Cats the Musical, of course. Yeah, Cats the Musical 2019, nightmare fuel. Cat Dog is Nickelodeon. It is indeed. Nickelodeon. Perky, I don't know who gifted, if it was Volt or Greg, but they are the ones who have been popping off at the end of the stream. Has anyone seen the British commercial for milk that is about cats with thumbs? I feel there's like a cat pouring milk in it, right? Like, I kind of vaguely remember this. The mansion party. A mansion party. I believe in you, Aurelius. I appreciate it. We've had pretty good luck tonight. You know. All around, actually. Always reminds me of my favorite cat dog reference by Family Guy. There's a cat dog reference by Family Guy. What if they want to see other people? You got a lawsuit. You got a lawsuit, that's what. Woot? I feel like I'm missing context here. Cat with human's ear or cat with human teeth? I mean, they both would look scary. A cat with human teeth would look like Steve Harvey. You know, like it'd have the gigantic chompers in its tiny little face, so that'd be kind of funny. They would be less dangerous if they had human teeth. They have really sharp teeth, so the human teeth would be funny and also kind of nerf them a little bit. Human teeth, I'm locking it in. Boy, would they look scary, though. It's like a fever dream. Check it out, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I stand by it. Have you played Pal World? I haven't yet. A lot of people have been talking about it tonight. I'll probably try it at some point. I don't know yet. Haven't committed. I'm catching up on chat. Bear with me, guys. Somebody should take this. Oh, I guess Nate isn't taking this. So, guess I'll take it with Tauros. Why not? Remember, ghost, psychic, ghost, poison, steel is what we're looking for. Steve Harvey, tell me it wouldn't. Tell me I'm wrong. I guess we go for Boldor. We get a heal and we just blast Boldor. We got a pretty good team. Asking about Pal World is a Pal World moment. This is like CMH level. Cats are obligated to carnivores, is what was said here. They need them fangs. We got canines. Sleep sounds good. It's almost 2 a.m. here. Get some sleep. Don't stay up on my account. The VOD will always be up. We'll be streaming tomorrow too, so don't stress it. Obligate carnivores. Or obligate carnivores? Is that a phrase? They have to be carnivores? Because they're like dietary situation, their needs. Would you rather have a cat with a human tail or human whiskers? There are such things as human whiskers, and I guess human tails. Have you guys ever watched Bob's Burgers before? There's an episode where like their mom is going to ground them, and they have to write these essays to try to get to they want to go to this like movie or something, and one of them gets to go. And since they're all really mad at their mom, they're kind of dissing their mom in all of their essays, and one of the things is like, and she gets married to Prince Charming. They're like, oh, that's so nice. And they turn out to be cousins and their kids have tails. They just like slam dunk that on the top of it. I thought PETA was the CMH thing. PETA, the POW world is here. That would be the CMH thing, I think. CMH has been very good about keeping the PETA jokes locked up. They've really practiced a lot of restraint, and I can appreciate that. Obligate carnivores require meat in their diet to survive. Yeah. You know, it's kind of crazy when people change up the pet diets. I'm sure you see this stuff since you're living that life, right? But yeah, people trying to change that. That's not something you can just do. It don't happen like that. Netball. Boom. PETA's under wraps. Exactly. I'm not Jumbo. No, definitely not Jumbo. PETA's not funny. Maybe a little. There it is. So says Greg. We don't want this. We're good. Cat with human voice or cat who behaves like a human altogether. So I'm choosing between Cats 2019 or, well, Cats 2019 in a different way. Could you imagine if your cat, like my cat, harasses me constantly when we're in the kitchen, it's food time. Meow, 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 meow. If it was just like, in a human voice, feed me, just harassing me like that, I would lose my mind. If it acted like a human, it's just like walking around the house, opens up the, you know, it would be feeding itself. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it'd be really chill. It'd just be like you had a little pet goblin, which I've always thought about. It's just a pet goblin. We've all wanted one at one time or another, right? We've all been there. The muscular mosquito that sucked up a Snorlax is not shiny. That's crazy that they did that, by the way. That animation was nuts. It killed that Snorlax. There's no question about it. Got an army of Surshikar sleeper cells. Volt with the $10 dues. Third super chat on a live stream ever. I have a feeling we've probably gotten the first and the second, perhaps. Pal World honestly feels like it has, well, okay, Brian's gonna read this. If I read it, he's gonna read it again. Let me just see this, and Brian will communicate it to the rest of society. How about that? Oh wow, he was quick.
Whole World honestly feels like it has a more niche long-term audience. I really enjoyed Cores of Slime Rancher, Rust, Ark, and Pokemon roughly mixed together with a more silly, goofy touch.
I mean, it sounds cool. I like the idea of the crafting and like you're kind of building a base and doing all that stuff. Like, I like the mashup of ideas. I've never actually played Ark or Slime Rancher or any of those games, but they seem like they would be kind of like my cup of tea. So I'll have to give it a shot. I don't think I'll stream it, but I wouldn't mind playing it. And it's kind of cool that you can like have a little server with your friends. You can have like 32 people on it, which seems pretty neat. Just a cool multiplayer deal with the homies. I wouldn't eat goblin meat. Yeah, me either. I wasn't talking about eating the cat. Greg. So a child. No. No child, that's not the same. Not the same as a goblin. Goblins are a little evil, a little rambunctious, very small. It's very different. Decided to change my YouTube user after 10 plus years of my old user being from my teens. Changing it up. Love to see it. Must sleep after this check. Get another shiny for me. Game Boy deal. This is going to be one for Game Boy. the homie. I didn't realize you were still here. I appreciate you hanging out, buddy. I know it's late. Here's one more for Game Boy. Oh, I need to reset my counter. I'm sorry. Game Boy, you gotta wait for a minute. This is our first and second check since the last shiny. No Mudsdale, no Palisand, no Boulder. This is too bad. I would really like to get that. Sorry, dude. Sorry, Tyler. I let you down. A nice touch, too, is that you can change world settings. So don't want to grind, increase experience. Oh, that's interesting. You can change it in your server, so it's just server-wide. That's really neat, actually. I like that. R.I.P. We'll see you around, Tyler. Thanks for hanging out. And I appreciate the raid, man. Last DA of the night, I think. I think this is it. We're gonna do Tapu Lele. It's the thumbnail. We gotta do this as the final one. The code for the final countdown is 88885544. I'd like to trip you guys up. Make sure you're paying attention. Get in here. Maybe the Goblin Cat would be like a feline from Monster Hunter. That is exactly what I'm thinking about. Yes. That's what I want. I want them to be like my little cooks. And they're like kind of just little idiots. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Exactly felines. You said there's going to be a stream tomorrow. There is. Yep, I stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I will be streaming tomorrow. We need one more. 88885544. Get in here. The final one. Action Jacks. We're doing some Dynamax Adventures. We have found a couple shinies tonight. So we're doing pretty good. Alloy and Win. You are the lucky final contestants. And remember, Ghost, Steel, Poison. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Ghost, Steel, Poison. We'll take Sudowoodo. This one's for Sudowoodo. The 2019 Cats scares you, as it should. Yeah, definitely should. Maybe I'm a psycho, but I like snuggling and smooching kitties. So you like to harass your cat and show it affection until it hates you, which is, I think, what every cat owner appreciates. I think they all do it. My wife does it. Our cat really, really is not a fan, but she always comes back for more. Always wants that, just the really crazy pets. Shake her around a little bit. Yeah, she's all about it. There was some very interesting... It was really going in a direction at first, and I was like, what am I reading here? What is happening? Cats are just actually affectionate, somewhat clingy. Yeah, it depends, but they're... If you watch anime and you're a weep like me, they're little tsundere. They're a little... No. But yes. But no. They don't want to admit that they are your friend. They're just going to be very coy about it. And then they'll claw you. Destroy your arm. Give you a smack. I have 3 cats and they all need love. Our cat is basically like that too. She wants a lot of food. A lot of just chilling. But my wife is the one that likes to rattle her cage a little bit. And she's down with that too. That's not her default mode. But, yeah, it gets there. They hate other people. Yeah, that's how our cat is too. She definitely is not a fan of anybody else. But when we went to Japan, my dad was watching the pets. And when we came back, the cat loved him. That's always how it goes. When she had to they were watched when we went in 2019 by her friend. We came back and she loved her too. So, and it stuck. She remembers. But it takes a while. It takes a while for her to warm up to you. Realize that you're the one feeding her the food and scooping the litter box and stuff, you know? Like, crap, I need this chump. Fine. Loki has just been chilling on my chair this whole time. Yeah. My cat likes to get oh, God. What the heck? My cat likes to go over here and get behind all of those plushies. It's a problem. So I can't let her in here. If she would just chill over here, like I have a little ottoman thing, it'd be fine. She doesn't do that though. Says, I'm gonna go ahead and destroy all these plushies now. Enjoy. Duskball? He's like orange and green and stuff, right? I also have too many cats. Yeah, I think one cat is enough for me. This is our first cat we've ever had. I think it's our last cat. And it's not because I have any inherent problem with cats. But, I have a little bit of an inherent problem with cats, I think. She's very high maintenance. Very special food. Has a lot of, like, throw-uppy things if she isn't eating specifically that special food. But we have to watch her really close. Because she likes to not eat her special food. Things like that. It's just have to monitor closely. And she's a little homey, you know. I think we go Doug Trio, right? Get a steel move. And I think that Flareon has Shadow Ball. Maybe it's just Jolteon. Does Flareon have Shadow Ball? Gonna head to bed. Cool, man. We'll see you around. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Gonna get Registeel, and you're going to get your Tapu Lele. I like the sound of that. So sad I was busy and couldn't join the stream until now, but finally some shinies. Yes. We finally made it happen. We'll get leftovers. This one's for sure Shicker. I wouldn't usually take it. Citrus berry, I guess. I'm catching up on chat. Coming from someone who's owned cats most of my life, most cats have a favorite human, and they tolerate some others and hate the rest. They latch on. Yeah. My wife's the favorite. She knows I pay the bills, I think, though. She's like, okay. Like, I know you're buying this food, so I gotta kind of be on the same page with you two. She knows the financial structure of the household, I think. I know that she understands. I have 4 of them. 2 of which were by choice. The other 2 were strays. So, by choice a little bit. You said, aw, can't let it go hungry. Come on, man. Trust me, I'm coming. Oh, you're gonna be here tomorrow. That's all good. And I think we're gonna be doing more DAs. I'm not sure yet. I think I am, though. I've been having a good time with them. Jasper's also pretty chill, but he's a big old kitty. Yeah, our cat used to be very fat. Not very fat. She was chonky. She had a really small head and a really fat body, so it looked really funny. Yeah, we had to start feeding her, like, because she started having those bladder crystals. That's, like, just a really common thing in cats. And that's why we had to start her prescription diet and the whole thing. But the problem was, is she used to eat just a ton of... She would get into the dog food. The dogs wanted the cat food, and the cats wanted the dog food. Or the cat wanted the dog food. So it was just like, there was no way for us to separate it without manually just feeding them individually. And a lot of times they won't just eat. When you put the food just down, they're like, no. They don't want it on our terms. They want it on their terms. Luther showed up one day and had been attacked by something. Oh. Took him to work, got him treated, neutered. turned out to be an awesome cat. Well, they're friends. I do like that they can kind of be a little self-sufficient, right? Yeah, I'll let one of you guys grab that. You can kind of go out for a day or two and, like, they're going to be fine as long as they have food and water and litter boxes clean and whatever. I like that they're a pretty hands-off pet most of the time, but mine has turned into not super hands-off. I'm going to go Flareon because I would prefer that, I think. Or do we get berries? Maybe we go berries. I'll go Mudsdale. This one's for Rays. This one's for you. And all of your cats. All them crazy cats. Almost at Ray's level of cats. 2 of my cats were by choice and 1 was a stray. Yeah, McJam, you're 1 stray cat away from being at the Rays tier. Jasper became a dad, got neutered, and then just became a giant loaf. That's what I want to be. Giant loaf. Eliminate the dad step and the neutering step, hopefully. I just want the loaf step. That's me. That's also a new genre of music, loaf step. Demands uppies. When he wants attention, he asks to be held, but will climb on you if you don't pick him up. So, this is a... We can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. My buddy has a cat and 2 dogs. The dogs are little idiots. This is exactly my layout, by the way. I have 2 dogs and a cat. The dogs are idiots. They forget I exist. By the end of the visit, they're my best friend. The cat just remembers me. So you have to start from square one with the dogs. That's how mine are too. They're both morons. What can you do? What can you do? I find dogs way more high maintenance than cats. Yeah, it just depends, right? Like, obviously, with the dogs, you have to take them out, have to give them their food kind of manually and stuff. Otherwise, they just eat it all. But my cat would kind of do that too, so I don't know. Just depends. My cat has ended up being very high maintenance because of the health crap, you know. She was very not high maintenance before. The lo-fi plus dubstep. That's the loaf step. I like it. Let's make this a thing. It can go on the playlist. No paper cut shiny. You hate to see it. But that just means we're going to get the Tapu Lele right now. We're using a little bit of your luck. I appreciate your donation to the Calm and Collecting efforts. Going to replace Zygarde save for Dialga. What ball do I catch this in, Rays? Luxury, right? I'm assuming that's what you're going to say. I don't want to miss this, like with the Sudowoodo thing. The Sudowoodo incident. I'm feeling the Tapu Lila. Good old Tapu Lila. Alright, I'm going luxury ball. Wes. Rays says Wes. Wes, the luxury. I knew the answer. I didn't even have to ask the question. It's Berserker, the best Pokemon in the game. Legit napkins. Definitely not biased, right? I have that card that your profile picture is, too. It's a pretty good one. The alt art Berserker. Love to see it. We don't need this. We were just beating him just to get to the boss. Pewish, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Stealing my luck? I'm the shiny bender. I can just take it back. Don't do it, though. Let me borrow it. Just trust. I'll give it back afterwards. The dogs will literally growl and bark, and then when they remember my scent, they'll be like, oh, you. Only the best. Great song. Never heard of it. Maybe if I heard this song. Knowing songs by names is something that I definitely am not like... I barely know English language by memory, let alone like song names and stuff. It don't work like that for your boy. I guess I'm just gonna wait. Earth power. I'm not gonna Dynamax. Whatever you say, boss. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. The dogs are just scared of ceiling cats. Yeah. It's the Sneasel stank. Definitely haven't heard it. It's by TWRP. I don't know who that is either. I'm a boomer if you guys don't know this. I could tell you some dubstep artists though, for real. Your boy back in college used to do some DJ stuff. Man. It was a thing. I could tell you a few. Back in the olden days, my brain is a pop culture library. I haven't used my powers for good. As it should be. It's not fun that way. The doggos have no reason to fear me as I am a benevolent overlord. They don't know that. They don't know yet. Like, we've seen what you've threatened Calm with. DJ Calm and Freaky Fresh. Yeah. That me. Alright, the final check of the night, guys. Stick around, because we're going to do a raid. Do we get a shiny on our 3rd and 4th DA since the last shiny? This would be very under odds, but we were very over odds for a while, so maybe we make it happen. Just, yeah, go ahead and catch this Pokemon. Go on. If you don't get this shiny, I want a refund. Sorry, no refunds. It's not how it goes. Trust me, bro, says Barnaboos. Guys, before I do this final check, I just want to say I appreciate you all hanging out. We had a ton of gifties and stuff tonight, which is insanity. Greg and Volt popping off at the end of stream. We had even more before that. Hassan got Barnabas earlier. We had a few people popping off. So guys, it ended up being a lot, but I do appreciate you guys. Everybody supporting over all of these streams, doing this all the time, because it's not just Barnabas that we're targeting. It's whatever gray name is in the chat to justify helping the homie out. So I appreciate it. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. Helps your boy out on the algorithm. If you haven't subbed yet, we're getting pretty close. We're pretty close to 11K. Less than 200 left. Yeah. We have a few people paying even more for these memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Sir Shicker, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Oxford Striplin, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Vlad Shorts, Fuji Toby, and in the cultist tier, we have Mistaken, Oriso, Ray's Plays, 8th Anguist of the Grandmaster Ceiling Cat Ouroboros, and Volt. Paying a ridiculous amount of money. Alright, let's do this final check. Stick around, because we're going to raid somebody. I don't know who we're raiding yet. No Doug Trio. No Mudsdale. Tapu Lele. Big money. That's okay. We got 2 shinies tonight, and we got the Barnabas. The most rare shiny of all. Let's see where we're going. Bear with me, guys. Who be streaming? Alright. We don't get to raid this guy very often. And they're doing a subathon 48 hours. Oh, God. What a nightmare. We're going to go say hi. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid. Guys, please be respectful. Please do not spam. And give a like, hang out for a little bit. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time. 6:30 my time. So 6 hours before whatever time it is now for you. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.